middleweight matchup between Dana White and the American gangster, Chael P. Sonnen.
All right, so an interesting stylistic clash here. Prevailing wisdom is he's going to try to take his opponent down and get off some of that patented ground and pound.
Yes, and once he's on top, start to just gain control first. He does not try to rush to the next position because he understands whether or not he's in the guard, half guard, or side control, he can find ways to land big damage. In the side control, he does a really good job of going knee on belly, posturing his body all the way to the top, and just coming down with big punches. Boom, once he lands, he goes back and he secures. Right. Then he goes back to find another big strike. He does not waste energy just throwing little rabbit punches. Everything has to matter, as you've seen in some of the great ground and pound fighters we've ever seen, like Jack Hermanson, guy that beats you into the bottom of the octagon until you roll over and give up your neck to get submitted.
Yeah, nothing pitter-patter about it.
No.
Well, this guy's got some hands on him, DC, and sometimes he takes issue when we call him a boxer because he is an MMA fighter and a well-rounded one at that. But it's hard not to lead the dance and lead the walk with the boxing skills that really are off the charts.
Yeah, it's unbelievable. So he can be mad, but I would be happy to be called a boxer if I possessed that set of skills. If I had the ability to fix the target as well as he does. When he's most comfortable, when he's flowing, when the head is moving, when it's never on the center line, when he's landing body shots, when he's following that left body shot with that beautiful left hook, that's when he is most dangerous. It's a guy that for all that he can do in the octagon, at the end of the day, he was a boxer first and a fantastic boxer at that when he stepped into the UFC.
And don't sell yourself short,
I'm trying, but I'm not this guy.
Our tale of the tape for this much-anticipated middleweight encounter. So more than 15 years, the gap in age between these two fighters, and they both possess a similar height and reach. All right, now for the particulars, we go inside the octagon to Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC middleweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, a wrestler holding a professional record of 29 wins, 14 losses, and 1 draw. He stands 6 feet 1 inch tall, weighing in at 185 pounds. Fighting out of Westland, Oregon, Chael Sonnen. And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner. This man is a boxer, making his professional debut here tonight. He stands 5 feet 11 inches tall, weighing in at 185 pounds. Fighting out of Las Vegas, Nevada, Dana White. And with the action begins, our referee in charge, Herb Dean.
Herb Dean, our referee for this one.
Ready.
All right, so here we go. This highly anticipated fight is now underway. And a quick entry.
Great single entry. Rotates the high crotch, taking it for a while. Oh, my God. He switched the law to a high crotch, rotated him, and took him for a ride. That was a big takedown.
Throwing that jab now again. The fighter evades.
Good punch lands.
Hook to the head by Sonnen. Nice defense on the single leg takedown. You can tell he's worked on that. And they separate. Well, perhaps a sign of things to come as he lands a kick there.
Nice kick landed by the turn.
Mixes it up nicely in terms of staying heavy and also staying active. Oh, elbow to the head right out of the clinch. Good work there by UFC President Dana White. All right, he'll engage in a single collar tie.
Big.
Oh, beautiful job with the ankle pick to get him down. Now we'll see where he chooses to go from here.
Got the ankle kick. Let's see how he advances.
Judo throw. Let's see if he can capitalize and lock up a sub.
You got to try to find whether or not you're going to land ground and pound here or if you're going to go to submission.
A lot of top pressure being applied here. Well, anytime you are in a ground fighting situation with this fighter, you're potentially playing with fire.
Oh!
Good right here.
Oh, he lands another takedown here, just doing a nice
I mean, over and over, he gets to the legs before his opponent reacts. By beating him on the entry, now it's up to the opponent to keep up. But this guy's playing chess. His opponent's playing checkers. He's playing chess. He can't keep up. Once he gets to his legs, he's got to beat him defensively before he gets his hands locked around his legs or his body. Shot a double leg.
Oh, massive slam. That'll change the complexion of this one. Crazy accuracy and efficiency with these ground and pound strikes here. And if you're the opponent, you got to intelligently defend or the referee's going to stop.
You got to defend. But you can see him now starting to gain posture, and the intensity at which he's throwing these ground strikes is starting to improve. It's starting to elevate. He knows that he can get the finish. He's hurt. Serve him up. Go get him.
Oh, he might be out. Man, these guys are throwing back and forth.
He's mixing up his target. He's throwing kicks. He's throwing punches.
Now he's masterful from here.
Oh, he went to a single, switched to a high crotch.
All right, good movement by him here on the ground.
Now he has a headlock trying to pin his opponent's back down flat onto the mat.
Oh, and there's the horn at the end of the round. How about this fight, folks? You see, he was nearly caught in a submission there right at the end of the round. Saved by the bell. So back to the stool.
All right, here we go. Have a seat. Grab a seat. Listen, took a little bit of shots there. Hey, take a look at his eyes. He might be a little bit swollen here. Yes, sir.
Ready to fight? Ready.
Second round underway.
Big, powerful punch lands. Now he gets back to range. He's gonna try to take him down. There you go.
Oh, how about the slam there? That one cannot feel good. And back to his feet. Single collar tie now.
Another punch to the head. He's really turning every part of himself into those strikes to the head.
Oh, huge block.
Oh.
Huge right hand. Big diving punch lands. All right, he continues to bully his opponent here, really manhandling him on the ground.
Oh, and he's attacking choke now. Oh, he's got a choke.
Oh, we're getting a finish here.
He's gone. He's gone. He's gone. He's gone.
And there it is.
He got him.
Yeah, that is high-level grappling right there as he gets the win tonight here by way of submission. And he bided his time there. He stayed patient, waited for an opening, and then when it was there, he certainly capitalized to get the tap here tonight. All right, so a wild round and a wild sequence there on the ground. DC, talk us through the highlight.
He's such a phenomenal grappler. I don't understand how people don't know that this guy wants to submit you. He is the best grappler, best submission specialist we've seen in a long time.
So there he is, your winner by submission. That is a finish they will likely be talking about for some time. Big win, major statement made to the rest of this division.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Deans called a stop to this contest at 2 minutes, 18 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by tap out,
Well, the celebration is on in his corner, and hard to blame these guys, sort of waiting to exhale, get a huge win tonight, and not just the win, but they get it by submission.
They knew what they had in front of them. They knew how tough a competitor his opponent was, but they also knew that if they could get this fight to the ground, they could find a submission. They found a submission. He got his hand raised in the way that he loves the most.
Gas in my joint, what you smoking, don't flatter me. Got my back, ain't no need for a battery.
that. Big bag, I want a big bag. Put you in a two-seater, let you kick back. I'm still Wiz. Got me in that mood. How they hating when they know that I'm that dude. I hear they hating cause they know I got the juice. They like, ooh.
It's a bantamweight title fight between Henry Cejudo and TJ Dillashaw.
Ready.
Well, these guys have been on each other's radars for quite some time. Tonight, it shall be done. Both guys well-rounded. You think we get a kickboxing match tonight or what?
You just don't know, right? You don't know who's going to be able to employ their strategies the way that they need to. This is a close fight on paper, and also in every performance we have seen them put on. These guys seem to be the mirror image of each other. Punch over the top.
Well, perhaps a sign of things to come as he lands a kick there.
Nice kick landed by the gentleman.
Oh, he tagged him with the jab on the counter. Oh, single collar tie here. Wild attempt with the right hand there.
Look at him whip his hip for that kick.
Really timing his shots nicely. Good tempo, very accurate, finding the range with relative ease.
Yeah, he's doing a great job of really overwhelming his opponent with activity. Good punch.
Oh, clean entry as he gets the takedown there. All right, so a near-perfect entry there, and finally he gets his first takedown of the fight, and they say if at first you don't succeed, try again, was able to get him down there.
Persistence pays, and that's what we saw with this young man. Over and over, he shot for takedowns, he tried to mix it up, and he got defended. But eventually, he got it done. Now, what does he do with this top control?
Oh, wow, that happened quickly as the fighter reverses position there on the ground.
Unbelievable position change. Wow, what a transition.
Well, there are few things more fun to watch in mixed martial arts than these type of transitions and scrambles on the ground.
High-level grappling can really be entertaining.
All right, he's very comfortable fighting off his back, DC. Now looks like he's trying to hip escape.
Yeah, he's trying to hip escape or maybe look for a Kimura here.
Oh, how about the speed on that reversal there? I mean, I know you can get out of some bad spots, but not with that type of speed.
You cannot allow him to get leverage on the bottom. What a sweep. Oh, there it is.
Oh, nice shot there. Takedown landed by Cejudo. He continues to evolve as a maybe an opportunity to get a choke here.
Yeah, he lifts the head and goes under. It looks like he's trying to get a bulldog choke.
Nicely done. Well, he's got his back now. Beautiful movement, hip work on the ground here. Just outstanding with the transition.
He is not staying in one place on the ground. That's very important.
38 total strikes have now landed for TJ Dillashaw.
There's no give on that leg kick.
Nice punch there by Dillashaw. 15 seconds.
Nice head kick.
And he tags him with the straight. Nice job there by Dillashaw. Second round, straight ahead. All right, so we now look back at some of the action from that previous round, DC. A lot of good highlights on both sides.
I mean, a lot of good highlights from both competitors. They both should be very proud of what they accomplished. But I'm telling you, man, I'm not sure they can keep this up. If they land at this clip for another 5 minutes, somebody's going to sleep.
Sit down. Take a deep breath. Now listen, you probably lost that round.
All right, just about ready to go here. Round two, Henry Cejudo versus TJ Dillashaw.
Beautiful leg kick thrown. Beautiful punch.
Stuffs the takedown there. How good is his takedown defense? Takedown defense holds up.
Lands a switch knee. Wow, actually got the takedown.
Oh, the ground and pound strikes continue to rain down. The opponent better move out of harm's way or the referee's going to stop this.
He better start to move, and when his opponent starts to posture, he needs to put his feet on the hips, push away, and try to escape this very, very dangerous position. Oh, look at him jumping in to try to get the finish.
All right, so he's sort of turtled up here. Not great body language. Perhaps he's trying to bait him in a little bit.
Oh, nice.
And he's out. All right, feet on the hips here. Back to his feet. These are unofficial, but 61 total strikes and count. Cejudo gets the takedown. So a much different approach for him here in this second round. He was a little bit tentative in round one, a little bit of a feeling out process. Now he has clearly found his rhythm, found the range. We'll see if he can continue with more activity here in round two.
Over and over, he landed big body kicks.
Landed that punch flush.
It got defended, but it will give Henry the idea that takedown may be coming. It's very tricky when he throws that body kick.
Flush right hand is true.
Oh,
huge right hand!
Oh, he got it back!
And really starting to make these shots count. I love watching this guy move on the ground. Another nice transition there.
Such a high-level grappler. You don't see that very often. Every time these guys come together, man, you just hear the punches and everything landing. Both very powerful, very, very explosive.
Working off of his back here. Looks like he may try to hip escape. Close guard. All right, so inside the open guard of his opponent. You got to be careful.
He's going to start trying to move to a submission here. It looks like he's trying to attack an arm triangle. Watch triangle, watch triangle. Needs to push the arm to the side.
Oh, and there's the horn at the end of the round. So the fighter was really caught in the submission there just as the horn sounded. Safe to say he was saved by the bell there. So back to the stools they go. 60 seconds to recover here. We're going to fight on, ladies and gentlemen. Another round coming up. So the crowd voicing its appreciation after that round. We had a knockdown courtesy of a punch midway through. DC, here's your highlight.
It was straight. He threw him in combination and landed that big punch that really did hurt his opponent. Lesser men would have been done. He's got a tough guy in front of him. He will have to go back to this again. He will have to get back to this action if he wants to get the desired finish.
You ready to fight? You ready?
Here we go, third round of this championship fight. Well, just as he did in the previous round, continuing to land a high number of strikes here, and he hasn't really showed any signs of slowing down. Scary, scary proposition for the opponent. Dillashaw gets caught with that punch. His chin is held up thus far. Got to shore up the defense here, though. Quick level change now.
He went single into a high crotch. Oh, he's taking his dude for a ride. Oh, he flipped him over the top. What a fantastic takedown.
Welcome to the Cormier Express. Lands a strike now from the bottom. Nice work there. Now trying to hip escape.
He's just trying to move out of this position off the bottom.
The Kimura is not the arm. It's the shoulder pressure that usually makes you tap.
And he's out. Strong bottom work here, staying busy. Fighters back to their feet here.
Oh, the difference in the striking is crazy.
Well, punch counter's been busy tonight, DC. 112 total strikes and counting have landed for the great TJ Dillashaw. And a pretty good clip tonight, DC. Double leg takedown attempt here, and that one is true. Nice job there to enter and ultimately plant his opponent on the mat.
Now what does he do? That he's got his best shot off, finish the attack. Where does he go now from the top position?
The ground and pound has been there all night. Outstanding ground and pound here. Somewhat of a lost art in MMA, at least in terms of making sure that every strike counts. Not an issue for him.
He's making every single one of them count. He is not pity-patting. He's not touching. Every punch that lands, he wants you to feel it.
Dillashaw's lower jaw now starting to show signs of swelling. Man, isn't it fun to watch this dude work on the mat?
He's unbelievable how fluid he is in his motion on the mat.
All right, north-south position here. We'll see if the crowd can be mature about this, DC. A lot of top pressure being applied here as he works out of side control. All right, he's trying to control posture here. Now trying to hip escape.
He's just trying to move out of this position off the bottom.
Man, how fun is this to watch as he continues to dole out damage at the ground and pound?
Take it back to the days of guys like Martin Coleman, just beating people up in the ground and pound. This guy is a throwback fighter and is very fun to watch.
Yeah, the Godfather would be proud. Oh, and he's back up again.
Nice straight punch.
All right, that's 3 rounds in the books. We are headed to the championship rounds. All right, we now take a look back at some of the highlights from that last round, DC. A lot for the replay guys to choose from.
I mean, these guys are going to be very busy trying to find what replay to show you guys. Lands on both sides of the octagon. Both guys fought great. What a phenomenal round.
Come on, let's get this together now, all right? You've been here before, and you're going to overcome this.
All right, so here we go with our 4th round of a possible 5, and a lot of fighters change up their training camp when they're fighting 5 rounds versus 3.
Yeah, you got to change it up. You have to mix things up because fighting for an extra 10 minutes is not normal. Guys don't do this normally. It's a 15-minute fight, so you have to do things physically and also mentally to make sure that you're ready to go that extra 10 minutes.
So he's really starting to put together some significant body shots here. These are going to take their toll as this fight goes on.
He didn't like that left hand. He's in trouble. He's hurt bad. No! Oh, my God!
Unable to connect with the right.
Nice. Level change, leg, finish the takedown. Great job.
Nice knee to the body there by Dillashaw. All right, so good ground and pound by him here, certainly staying busy, and not just busy, but effective.
You can just throw punches to keep the referee off you. This guy is throwing punches to be effective, to throw damaging strikes. He's doing a fantastic job.
All right, he's sort of hanging out here unguarded, DC. Not sure if he's trying to bait him in or what, but not great body language here. Back him out now. Good movement by him here, transitioning very well on the ground tonight.
Step for step, he's staying with his opponent in every transition.
Man, doesn't take a lot of these kicks to produce redness. Look at the left side of his body there. Nasty. Under 2 minutes to go. Gets up again here, but hurting. All right, so he's landed some good shots. I hate to be overly critical, but nothing really in terms of combinations tonight.
Well, the jab has been looking great. How about jab, jab, right hand?
Right.
Because eventually you're going to have to put some...
Oh, and there's the double leg takedown, DC. That is just too good, too easy.
Too good, too easy. The timing was just too good. Before he could even defend, he was already off of his feet, going backwards. It's hard to run backwards, and that's what happens when this guy hits the double leg.
Pretty good ground and pound by him here. He told us on Thursday he needed to be more effective in these situations. Certainly effective tonight.
Many people have gone away from this style of fighting. This man has embraced it, and you are seeing why he's one of the...
Throwing that jab, no good. What a round. All right, that's the end of the round, and
you see the cut on the cheek. That thing is getting downright nasty. It is getting worse here by the minute. And you got to wonder, to what extent does that impact him moving forward here in this fight? You at least have to ask the question. All right, so a big round for him there, DC. We'll go back and look at some of the highlights. Big knockdown for him. We'll see if he can follow it up.
You could see that he was flowing. Everything was working in accordance to what he wanted it to be. And at the moment that it showed itself, the moment that the opportunity arrived, he jumped on it, got that big knockdown, and now he finds himself ahead in this fight.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Fifth and final round.
Beautiful strike.
I might let you kick the inside of my leg after. Oh!
What a fantastic strike to throw at the exact right moment. He deserves it. Double leg shot.
Oh, slams his opponent to the ground. Dillashaw's lower jaw very swollen now. Time to bite down on the mouthpiece and move forward. Now trying to hip escape.
He's just trying to move out of this position off the bottom.
The Kimura is not the arm. It's the shoulder pressure that usually makes you tap. There it is.
Oh!
Gets a turn on the elbow, and he's going to chase the submission finish.
Not tapping out tonight. Well, pretty good work off of the bottom here by Dillashaw. Oh, reversal here, DC. Dillashaw's going for a choke here.
Oh, he's got a choke.
He might get a finish here.
Oh, now he's in trouble.
Well, you see all the grappling repetitions here. Just beautiful movement, seamless transitions on them.
Over and over, these guys are doing things that you see in every jiu-jitsu gym around the country.
2 minutes now to go in this one. Nice hand with this. All right, stacking them up here, keeping the pressure on. I know you guys do a lot of this training with your jiu-jitsu coach there in San Jose.
Oh, absolutely, but
right up the gut. I'm not sure his opponent knows where he is.
no, he doesn't know where he is. He's hurt real bad. That punch landed in the perfect spot.
All right, well, the strike lands there, so he did hit the desired target, but it almost looked like slow motion to me.
Yeah, he's moving in slow motion. He's throwing everything at his opponent, and he couldn't get him out of there. Now it's just a matter of trying to survive and not get knocked out himself.
All right, side control now, DC. You know he's in his element on the ground. A lot of tricks up his sleeve.
A lot of tricks.
Oh, nicely done there as he escapes back to his feet. The right hand just misses. Punch is blocked. Well, just exhausting watching some of these takedown attempts. He's unable to get it there.
And he's attempting it over and over again. How long before he gets discouraged and accept that this is going to be a stand-up fight? His opponent's got him in the clinch. He needs to break away and get back to his range because he's taking punch after punch from this clinch position.
All right, the official decision is now in. Here is Bruce Buffer.
We go to the judges' scorecards for a decision. All three judges score this contest 49-45. For the winner by unanimous decision, and new undisputed UFC bantamweight champion of the world, DJ
All right, so there it is. After 25 minutes, the judges' scorecards read in favor of the new UFC bantamweight champion of the world. That is a title they can never take away from him. And right now, they are all chasing a new man at 135 pounds.
Kill by who they love. Bricks of 94 in the split. You my plug, respect that. How many you really know me? The Draco in the crowd.
up next, it's a UFC light heavyweight division encounter.
Ready. You ready to fight?
All right, so here we go, round one. I can barely hear myself think in this arena right now. Two of the most dominant, well-rounded fighters in this division.
I mean, these guys are the best of all of mixed martial arts. They can do everything when they're locked inside of the octagon. I'm so excited to watch the highest level of MMA on display tonight. Elbow deep, takes him for a ride. What a high-impact takedown that was.
All right, bottom fighter here, maybe looking to hip escape, DC. Oh, and he escapes up to his feet. Very nice. Evans' cheek looks like it's cut. Yes, it is. Starting to bleed a little bit now. Oh, that's a good right hand. And he's looking for that left hand, just missed. Oh, and he finally gets the takedown now. So what do they say? Try again.
If at first you don't succeed, you try again. And this guy is the poster boy for that saying, because he shot many takedown attempts, and he finally has secured one. Nice looping punch.
Oh, beautiful takedown by him there as he lands another one. He's keeping the stat guys busy tonight.
I mean, over and over, takedown attempt after takedown attempt, and the cardio. The cardio to wrestle that much is so impressive because his opponent is getting back to his feet, but he's got this ability to continue to chase takedowns.
Well, both fighters pretty comfortable on the ground, DC, but you got to be very careful hanging out here for too long if you're his opponent.
Oh, big punch land.
Well, it's not due to a lack of effort. He continues to throw, but this is like double-A striking. This is not high level.
Yeah, you can't be missing. It takes so much energy to just throw a strike, but to be whipping like this, it only exhausts you because every moment he's trying to throw, this can change the fight. Another takedown land.
Oh, nice job working hard, posting, and getting back up. Big power shot there. Evans' lower jaw does not look good. I don't think it's broken, but starting to show some obvious signs of swelling. Oh, and that kick is blocked.
Nice punch there.
All right, so you got to be careful playing on the ground with this guy. You don't want to mess around for too long. Oh, he's got the ground and pound going now. And he landed the right hand there.
Look at him drive his shin into his opponent's body with that body kick.
Nice defense there. Huge block. All right, let's take a look back at some of the replays from that last round.
Unbelievable to see these high-level competitors get in each other's face, tuck their chin, fight down on the mouth guard, and just let it all hang out over the course of 5 minutes.
All right, DC, second round is getting underway. Round one, not the round of the year necessarily, but some good in there.
And it's not always going to be. You have two very talented fighters. Sometimes it's very even. That's what we saw in round number one. Nice strike. He loaded up there with that high kick.
Oh, big left hook there. Oh! Both of these guys going all out. High action fight here. Well, he has landed some good shots, DC, but really unable to string anything together in terms of solid combinations.
It's because he's not committing to it fully. He throws his jab. He may float a right hand out there, but he's not really sitting down on the right hand. He really doesn't see through. Oh, he's hurt bad, John. He's got to press him. He's got to go chase that finish down now. Now he's on top of him looking for the finish.
situation with this fighter, you're potentially playing with fire. Well, the octagon, not a great place to be when you're looking for... Oh! Huge right hand!
He needs to start looking to finish now because he's got his opponent hurt very bad.
Back to the feet.
He's hurt. Serve him up. Go get him.
All right, so inside the open guard of his opponent. You gotta be careful playing around for too long here on the ground with this guy.
Gotta be careful, armbar.
Bottom fighter trying to control, nicely done.
Well, he's up, but he is hurting for certain. The finish could come at any time.
All right, he's very comfortable fighting off his back, DC. Now looks like he's trying to hip escape.
Yeah, he's trying to hip escape or maybe look for a Kimura here.
Well, his corner was pretty urgent after round one. A little bit lackluster there in that opening round. He has certainly picked up the pace here, and as a result, he has taken control of this second round. Well, another highlight for the real DC as we look back at that scintillating knockout.
Yeah, but the whole fight, he was landing great strikes, kicks, punches. He was doing everything right until eventually he found the shot that ended the fight.
And there he is, all smiles. What a huge knockout he turned in here tonight. That is one they'll be talking about for some time.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean's going to stop this contest at 4 minutes, 12 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by knockout, Sugar Rashad.
Well, there will be no shutting that smile off tonight. The celebration is on as he gets a huge win by knockout tonight. I got to think there are a few better feelings in the world than walking into an octagon and candidly knocking another man out cold.
Yeah, you shut a person's lights off, man. There's nothing like it. Now, I understand a lot of times we hope for the knockout, but he was never hopeful. He was sure that he would get it done, and he did exactly that. Congrats.
All right, coming up next, it's a welterweight matchup between Nate Diaz and Donald Cerrone.
Ready. Ready to fight?
Round one is upon us between two of the best fighters in this division. Hard to find anything resembling a glaring weakness on either side when you break down the film.
There are no weaknesses in these guys. These guys are as well-rounded as they come. They both can wrestle, both can grapple, both can strike. They can do it all. And these are the matchups that we dream of as MMA fans.
Well, perhaps a sign of things to come as he lands a kick there.
Nice kick landed by the gentleman.
Timing his shots nicely here, champ.
He's doing a great job of mixing everything up and using a lot of diverse strikes.
Oh, and he connects there. Pretty nice punch there.
Great job finding the range to land those punches.
Going out of the body with that hook. Well done there by Cerrone.
Look at how he turns his hip over when he throws that kick.
These guys throwing early. Oh, nice knee to the body. Very nice.
He understands that doing the body work will pay dividends the longer the fight goes.
Right hand lands. Big roundhouse now, just misses. Diaz gets stung by that leg kick.
So just over 20 total strikes have landed for Nate Diaz.
Great punch landed with so much power.
Oh, and there he goes, working off that jab again. How's your jab?
I mean, the jab's nice. I love throwing the jab. But you realize that as MMA evolves, guys will start to fight behind a very educated jab. It's just like boxing. The most thrown punch, and the first one you learn is a jab. Right. And in MMA, guys are starting to take that same approach because it is such an effective weapon.
Man, how good is that jab from Nate Diaz? Almost as if he's been doing it for 20 years.
I mean, he has been doing it. You know, he's got a great boxing coach in Richard Perez, a guy that he believes in, a guy that has allowed him to gain the confidence to stand with the best strikers in the world. Oh, nice jab.
Double leg takedown attempt here, and that is a good attempt as he gets the fight back to the mat.
It's ideal. His ideal situation just happened. He got in on the shot, didn't have to put too much effort to finish. Great job.
All right, so pretty good damage here with the ground and pound. Nothing superficial about these strikes. They are intending to harm.
Oh, yeah, he's landing very accurately, and he's landing to get damage on.
All right, so he's sort of turtled up here. Not great body language. Perhaps he's trying to bait him in a little bit.
Very often. Most times it happens at a family barbecue. The only time we've seen it in the octagon is Robbie Lawler versus Ben Askren.
Pretty good right hand. 5 minutes in the books. Look back at some of the replays from that previous round. DC, a lot of good action for fight fans over those 5 minutes.
I mean, high pace, high intensity, all action first round. Both landed multiple strikes. What a great round of fighting.
Okay, all I want you to think about is you are in shape. Your jiu-jitsu.
All right, second round now underway. I'm no analyst, but a little bit of a feeling out process there in round 1.
And that's a part of being in the octagon with someone that's so skilled. You cannot just go after the guns a-blazing. Both of these young men are trying to find the right moment to attack. Straight punch lands.
Looking to land the right hand, he misses. Diaz's overhand punch to the head doesn't get to the target. He telegraphed that one, and it gets blocked. 59 total strikes have already landed for Nate Diaz. And in terms of the accuracy, they're landing at a 58% clip against Donald Cerrone. Well-placed kick there by Cowboy Cerrone. Nice connection there by Nate Diaz. Not a guy you want to let get going here on the feet, DC.
No, it's all downhill with Nate, right? It's
double leg taken down now by Cowboy Cerrone. Oh, his opponent squirming like a fish out of water now. The ground and pound is on point. This could very well be the beginning of the end.
This could be the beginning of the end. We've seen some really good ground and pound fighters. This young man is as good as any we've ever seen. He's a tech armbar now. Why is he not recognizing this right now? He's got to recognize this is dangerous. This is a dangerous position.
Well, he's staying pretty effective here fighting, and this might just be a matter of time. The sheer will is really remarkable to watch. All right, well, both fighters pretty comfortable on the ground, DC, but you got to be very careful hanging out here for too long if you're his opponent. Cerrone's lower jaw now starting to show signs of swelling. Oh, nice job to reverse position on the ground.
It was bad, but now it's not so bad. What he's saying, start looking to try to attack a rear naked choke, and that's exactly what he's doing.
His opponent's got double hooks in now under the chin.
It's starting to get deep. Yeah, notice he just took the body triangle, readjusted the lock, and now it looks like he's got it.
Brilliant submission defense there. All right, side control now, DC. When you get side control in a fight, what are you looking at?
When I get to the side control in the fight, and I believe this young man should do the same thing, it's secure first. Grab everything in tight. Make sure your elbows are in. Make sure you've got something locked in so your opponent doesn't just squirm away. Punch short punches, but try to make the opponent make a choice. Either he turns back into you, you take your front headlock, or he turns in the opposite direction. You throw your hook in, and you start looking to get a choke off.
All right, so we now look back at some of the action from that previous round, DC. A lot of good highlights on both sides.
I mean, a lot of good highlights from both competitors. They both should be very proud of what they accomplished. But I'm telling you, man, I'm not sure they can keep this up. If they land at this clip for another 5 minutes, somebody's going to sleep.
All right, here we go with the start of another round. Pretty good previous 2 rounds, I thought.
Yeah, it's been a very competitive fight to this point. Both guys have had their moments, especially in these last 2 rounds. You expect somebody to get ahead, but they've both been so evenly matched. Still right from the start.
All right, lands a kick there. Pretty well done.
Really good accuracy landing that kick.
DC, didn't take him long to find his range here tonight, huh?
His timing is on point.
Well, he continues to find the openings tonight. Beautiful connection with a punch there.
Accuracy at its best.
So 58 total strikes have landed for Donald Cerrone. And landing at a pretty good clip here tonight, 58%, the accuracy rate against Nate Diaz. Got the single collar tie. Oh, goes to the ankle pick now to get him down, DC. We'll see how he chooses to proceed from here.
Got the ankle pick. Let's see how he advances from this position. You don't know when that leg kicks coming. Nice punch land.
And both guys really throwing with authority. Just over 3 minutes now to go in the fight.
Left hand punch with the clinch.
Good series of... Oh! Huge right hand!
He's in trouble. He's hurt bad.
Now goes in and secures the takedown. All right, inside his opponent's guard here, DC. You don't want to play around here too long.
No, you got to either have 2 hands in or 2 hands out, or guys start to attack triangles.
Cerrone's lower jaw is extremely swollen now. Well, you know, I don't like the gi very much, but I have an appreciation, and a healthy one, for these type of transitions.
You can tell he's been in a gi at some point in his life with the way that he moves so freely.
I'm skipping jiu-jitsu next week, too.
Oh, look at him jumping in to try to get the finish.
Allows him to get right back up.
He did a great job securing that ankle pick, but did not react quick enough to secure top position.
All right, so just like that, back to a standing position. We will see who has the advantage. Oh, well placed with the hammer fist there by Cowboy Cerrone.
He's putting him in exactly the positions he needs to be in right now. He's able to relax here, and he understands, being a veteran of so many fights, that as long as he's on top, he's winning. He feels like he's winning here.
Well, he has certainly found the range and staying pretty busy here on the field.
He's being busy, but it's also the timing and the accuracy that's allowing him to land so many attacks.
Just misses with the jab there. 20 seconds left. Over the top, and now his opponent in a world of trouble.
Beautiful level change. Make him think he's going low, from right over the top with that beautiful overhand straight punch.
All right, it looks like the official decision is in. Yes, here's Bruce Buff.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for decision. All 3 judges score this contest 30-27, declaring the winner by unanimous decision, Nate Diaz!
All right, nice job by him there, as he is your winner via unanimous decision. And sometimes I would think it's easier said than done to just leave the judges out of it. Dominant performance, and he gets his hand raised.
Yeah, and if you got to go to the judges, leave no question, right? Be the person that is so dominant that you know you're getting your hand raised. He did exactly that tonight, and he gets the dominant decision.
put you all over my Snapchat. Granddad, so fat. Gotta get you home like stat. Red, white, green, white. Red, white, green, white. Red, white, green, white. Stuck at the stoplight. Red, white, green, white. Red, white, green, white.
All right, straight ahead, we get to a middleweight matchup between Yoel Romero and Robert Whitaker.
Ready. You ready to fight?
All right, here we go. Round one, Robert Whitaker and Yoel Romero. They met in 2017, engaged in a Fight of the Year candidate in 2018, and prevailing wisdom is it's going to be another competitive matchup tonight.
Every time you match these two guys up, you have a fantastic fight. Whitaker has the ability to defend the takedowns, which forces Romero to stand with him. But when you're fighting Romero in a stand-up fight, he's just so powerful and dangerous, you always end up damn near getting your light shut off.
Right. Good defense to block the strike coming back. Well, perhaps a sign of things to come as he lands a kick there.
Nice.
Quick entry to get it on a single.
That was a great single. He flips him over the top. What a huge takedown.
I mean, do I survive that, or am I read my last right?
Absolutely not. You don't survive that. It's over. It's over, John. Now he's on top of him looking for the finish.
Back to the stand-up now. Both fighters upright. All right, so he lands a jab there. Pretty nicely done, DC.
You can really control a fight just knowing how to fight behind your jab.
Nice job by Romero there on the feet, not only sticking, but moving to avoid the counterattack coming back.
It's the head move. It's the athleticism of Yoel Romero that allows him to be standing there flat-footed and just get out of the way whenever you try to hit him. He's always been a phenomenal athlete, and he continues to be that even as he's aged.
So just over 20 total strikes and counting have already found the mark for Yoel Romero.
Big kick lands.
Man, is he timing his shots well here tonight, DC. It's hard to recall him being this accurate in the past.
I mean, he is so sharp, and not only is he accurate, he's also keeping very busy.
Whitaker gets hit and flushed with that overhand.
Look at how he turns his hip into that leg kick.
Romero gets caught with that punch. He's treading water now. Got to find a way to move those feet.
Nice body kick.
Back and forth we go. All right, so another swing and a miss, and I'd imagine if your gas tank is this low, you got to find times to try to preserve that energy and get yourself back to a place where you can actually dole out some damage.
Yeah, you got to get out the space, find places to rest and recover. Get against the octagon, go to the clinch, find ways to just recover so that when you have that explosion, it actually has some meaning to it. You don't really stand after you take a head kick like this. That is such toughness to even be on his feet right now.
Round two coming up next. Well, he had a lot more than a puncher's chance coming in. Big knockdown for him in the previous round. DC, talk us through the highlight.
He got in his opponent's face, landed that big punch that put his opponent flat on his back. He couldn't get the finish, but if he lands one more time just like that, he will get the victory.
All right, here we go now with our second 5 minutes. Yoel Romero and Robert Whitaker. Effective punch there by Romero. Whitaker's lower jaw does not look good. I don't think it's broken, but starting to show some obvious signs of swelling. Oh, how
about the Whitaker right hand? See, this is why when you sit down to play EA Sports
Every
UFC
time.
4.
John, no question. No question. I know where I'm going. I try to make it more random, but I randomly select the Reaper, Robert Whitaker.
Ooh.
He's giving us
Right up the gut, DC. He's in a world of trouble now.
They say the straight moves are the ones that get there first, and it got right to the target.
So as we call on the fight stats here, DC, 68 total strikes and counting have already found the mark for Yoel Romero. And striking with 48% accuracy tonight thus far against Robert Whitaker. Oh, nice punch there by Robert Whitaker. Starting to do some really significant damage to the body here. Another strike lands there. Oh, tags him again with a flush left hand. 3 minutes. Oh, nice jab there by Romero.
Oh, man, look at that. Picture perfect. Got to the leg, got to his position, got another beautiful takedown.
Well, hard to win fights in mixed martial arts from the bottom, but nice work here in that position by Whitaker. All right, working inside the now open guard of his opponent.
Throwing up a triangle. The guy on his back is very good at submissions, and if he's not careful here, he's going to get stuck, and he will have to submit.
Oh, nice work from the bottom. Tags him with the punch. All right, so you got to be careful playing on the ground with this guy. You don't want to mess around for too long. Good, solid strike on the ground. Well, he's up, but oh, is he hurt. Man, this is some serious ground and pound here, DC. He's not just staying busy for the sake of staying busy. These strikes are doing damage.
Oh, yeah, no pity pat to this guy. This guy's trying to land, and he's trying to land effective strike.
Well, a really good second round for him thus far. After a somewhat lackluster first round, he has found the rhythm and found his striking range. Scary proposition for the opponent now here in round 2. Pinpoint accuracy on that kick.
No windup, no tell, just a brutal kick. It almost looked like he went limp there for a second. Oh! What a fantastic strike to throw at the exact right moment. He deserves this moment. Go finish his fight. Look at him chopping the woods. Chopping.
As effective as straight punches we've seen all night.
Huge straight punch lands, and he's got it hurt very bad.
That's got your...
All right, here we go as our next round gets underway. His strong leg packs so much power that even when he doesn't throw it full throttle, you see he's able to inflict damage. We'll see if he can keep it going here in this
He
round.
doesn't throw it full power, but even when he feints it, he draws out reactions from his opponents because they don't want to get hit with any more of those kicks. It's a sight to behold.
Oh, he lands another strike to the body. He just continues to punish his opponent's midsection here in this round. Oh, vicious kick to the outside of that lead leg. You got to start checking these, man.
Got to check these kicks for.
Takedown landed now by Romero. Whitaker's lower jaw is just nasty at this point. Really swollen in that area now. Man, this is some serious ground and pound, and that's going to do it.
It's over. It's over.
Yeah, that was just a gorgeous shot to end the fight right there. I'm not even sure the opponent really saw it coming. So back to the drawing board for him, but for the winner, this is certainly exactly what he was looking for here tonight. All right, let's get you some replays now. Certainly a lot for our replay guys to work with in the truck. This was a clinic tonight in terms of mixed martial arts acumen in every realm of the game.
And once he got to the top, he started to land brutal ground and pound until the fight was called off. Just a dominant performance from the top position.
Bruce Buffer has your official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean is going to stop this contest at 1 minute, 16 seconds of the third round. Declaring the winner by knockout, Yoel, Soldier of God, Romero.
Oh, well, there he is after a huge knockout win tonight. You going to the after party or what?
I mean, I'm heading over there right now, John. I'm asking the producers, how soon can I get up? There's going to be a party over there. Not only because of the knockout, but that extra bonus check he's going to be carrying to the club tonight.
Coming up next, it's a heavyweight collision between Tyson Fury and Isaac Ice Cold Frost.
Ready.
All right, so here we go, round one. I can barely hear myself think in this arena right now. Two of the most dominant, well-rounded fighters in this division.
I mean, these guys are the best of all of mixed martial arts. They can do everything when they're locked inside of the octagon. I'm so excited to watch the highest level of MMA on display tonight.
Man, it's almost like he's got a rangefinder out there. Just too easy as he connects with another good series of punches.
If you're boxing this guy and only boxing him, you will be in trouble.
Really making good use of his reach advantage there with that punch.
Oh, nice right hand, John.
Ooh, what a punch.
All right, so he lands another jab now, just snapping that thing off, DC.
I believe that the jab was lost in mixed martial arts initially, but now it has been found, and it's been found by this young man in this octagon tonight.
Isaac Frost gets caught with that punch. He'd be wise to get those hands up. Doubled up on the jab there. Nicely done by Tyson Fury. All right, so a nice job there defensively to raise the guard and prevent any damage.
Those hands never leave where they're supposed to be, and if you do that, most times you will block the shot that's incoming.
Oh, collar tie.
Back to the clinch position. This is where he has done a ton of good work here. Punch, punch, punch to the head from the clinch. Oh, that's a nice strike.
Frost's lower jaw now starting to show signs of swelling.
Look at the whip action that comes from him throwing that kick.
And a nice job at least staying upright on that.
Oh, and there he goes again, working off that beautiful jab. He continues to keep his opponent at distance.
I mean, keeps him at bay with that beautiful, precise jab. It is like a piston. It goes in and out, and before his opponent can even realize what hit him, he's already hit him with another one.
Right.
I love watching this man fight because of that beautiful, educated jab.
Oh, huge right hand!
Oh, he's hurt bad. He's hurt bad, John. He's got to press him. He's got to go chase that finish down.
Oh, big left.
Good series of punches by him there. He has certainly had no trouble finding the range tonight.
He is.
And what a round! All right, so that's the end of the round. Pretty significant damage done in that round. Cut on the cheek, sustained there from that strike. Now the cut man's got to get in there and close that thing up. Better to be below the eye than above it, sure. But nonetheless, this could be a factor now moving forward. All right, so there's the horn. He got knocked down by a punch in that round.
but he is able to survive. We'll see if they can make some adjustments.
He's as tough as they come. He took that shot and he kept plodding forward. He got off of his butt. He got himself off of the canvas and tried to get right back to work. But he cannot take many more of these. You don't want to be the guy that's testing how tough that your chin is. Ooh, big shot lands.
His opponent could be out of here soon, DC.
He's almost done. I mean, when you get hit with a shot like that, you don't know whether to run, hide, grab, or wrestle. He's confused. He's as confused as he was on his first test.
Well, he's got the longer reach, and he certainly showed it there in landing that straight punch. Right on the button.
Beautiful kick.
No!
He needs to start looking to finish now because he's got his opponent hurt very bad.
Oh, he might be out. Both got it, man. Back to the feet.
Serve him up. Go get him. This is such a crazy fight.
That one. He's on the feet. His opponent in a lot of trouble now.
That was Cain Velasquez's punch of choice. Every time he landed that overhand right, he hurt people bad. And this guy has his opponent hurt very badly again.
Try to establish that jab. Well, he's out.
It's over. Oh, my goodness. What a performance.
Beautiful shot to end the fight right there. It couldn't have landed much more flush than it did, and I'm not even sure the opponent saw it coming, quite frankly. So, near perfect execution on the strike that ultimately results in the KO here tonight. All right, let's take a look back at the replay. It ends up a knockout, but this was really a striking clinic from the moment they touched gloves.
I mean, a competitive fight that one guy finally found the shot that ended the fight. But both of these warriors displayed a ton of heart. One guy got the finish, but neither guy should be disappointed in their performance.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 2 minutes, 16 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by knockout, Tyson Fury.
And there is the man of the moment, and what a moment this must be like for a professional athlete, right? I know you enjoyed the birth of your kids, right?
Yeah.
But you knock out a man in a cage fight. I can't think of anything better.
I mean, there's nothing like it. You know, you don't even hear the one that lands, that puts out your opponent's lights. And tonight, he got that done. And he should be very proud of the work he and his coaches got done tonight.
Straight ahead, a bantamweight tilt between Cody Garbrandt and Sugar Sean O'Malley.
Ready? Ready, fight?
All right, let's get this one started here. Round 1 is underway. And we've got a striker who is a force to be reckoned with. Tonight, though, he draws a guy who can do a little bit of everything.
And that guy is usually the one that will have the advantage. But we know what a high-level striker is. And this guy is as high level as we've ever seen in the UFC.
Oh, nice connection with that punch. It's one thing to have an edge and reach. It's another to take advantage. Nicely done.
Oh! He's in trouble. He's hurt bad.
Oh, he might be out.
Jeez Louise.
Connects with a right hand. Pretty good punch, that one.
Nice right punch by this young man.
Oh, nice job to get the guard up there as the strike is blocked by Garbrandt. 2 minutes have expired in our opening.
What a wrestler. That was an amazing takedown.
Oh, he postured up there, gained some valuable separation.
And now the ground and pound starts.
Oh, nicely done there as he escapes back to his feet.
What a punch. Nice body kick right under the elbow.
Oh, combination lands. You want to talk about putting strikes together. Beautiful execution.
And every one of them are landing. He's overwhelming him with different attacks.
Both fighters hanging down in the pocket and both landing. Well, a lot of people think he might have the best jab in this division, certainly using it effectively here.
I mean, one of the best jabs in the world across all combat sports. The way that it just comes out, it's beautiful. The backside hand is always at the chin.
Right there. I'm not sure his opponent knows where he is.
No, he is on Beach Street right now. He's seeing Tweety birds over the top of his head. When you take a hook like that, wobbly leg.
Back to the feet. Garbrandt gets caught with that punch. Got to shore up the defense here. Lands the right hand. Trying to establish that jab once again. Got clipped with the right hand. Nice hook. Whoa!
He's in trouble. He's getting lit up.
What an end to round one. Second round here. That kick blocked by O'Malley.
What a punch.
O'Malley's lower jaw does not look good. I don't think it's broken, but starting to show. Right over the top, right to the target. Let's see if his opponent can survive.
I cannot believe he is still standing after taking that punch.
Oh, nice straight punch there. Must be nice to have a reach advantage like this, DC. You wonder if he looked like it did stun him a little bit.
What a fantastic strike to throw.
Whoa!
He's done it.
We gotta fight, folks. Oh, straight right. Just over 3 minutes now to quick level change.
Oh,
DC.
he went single, rotated head outside. This dude's going for a ride. Takes it for a ride. What a fantastic takedown.
All right, half guard position here. We'll see what he can do with it. A lot of weapons at his disposal from this dominant position.
Oh, man. I feel for a wrestler.
Oh! Huge right hand! Oh! Ooh, diving punch lands.
Oh, look at him jumping in to try to get the finish.
Yeah, that right there is a high-level knockout, ladies and gentlemen. Crowd absolutely loving it. Just a perfect shot to end the fight. Landed flush. I'm not even sure his opponent saw it coming. So a huge, huge win for that young fighter here tonight. All right, we'll take a look back at the highlights. You know we're going to find that nasty head kick somewhere in this highlight rip. Just an incredible result for him here tonight.
A very nice head kick to finish the fight. But don't ignore all the work he did with his hands. And give credit to the opponent. The opponent was in there every step of the way. And in order to get a fight of the night like he got tonight, both guys have to be willing to participate.
We send it inside now to Bruce Buffer for the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 2 minutes, 32 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by knockout, Sugar Sean.
All right, so there he is, the man of the hour. What a massive knockout for him to get this win in style tonight.
He did everything he needed to do to find the knockout. Now he can celebrate with his family and friends as they earn this spectacular victory.
Body in these rappers for a living. So, trying to make a million while I'm living. Whoa, got a couple brothers in the kitchen. Whoa, them brothers ain't cooking, now they be whipping. Whoa, it's crazy how my people, they were whipping. And now most of my people, they be whipping. Cars, rolling with a pole like I'm Obi-Wan. Ain't nobody like me, I'm the only one. Ain't nobody like me, I'm the only one. Ain't nobody like me, I'm the only one. Ain't nobody, nobody, buddy, nobody, buddy. Ain't nobody like me, I'm the only one. I can't even listen to a joker. I can't even listen to Jehovah. I really don't know why you think I'm bluffing. When I was never old enough for poker. Everybody wanna be the only one.
All right, coming up next, a matchup at 205 pounds between Alexander Gustafsson and Anderson Silva.
Ready. You ready to fight?
Well, there can be few better backdrops for a mixed martial arts live event than this Madison Square Garden, the world's most famous arena. And you remember when we finally got here in 2016, we've been showing up strong ever since.
Because every time you go to MSG, you should come with a big event. This is a phenomenal arena. This is a fantastic fight environment. New York City, baby, the city of dreams. Nice punch land over the top.
Gustafsson gets hit by that kick to the body. How good is that right hand? Continues to mix it up under the head, mixing in some body shots. Oh!
Oh, he's hurt bad. He's hurt bad, John. He's got to press him. He's got to go chase that finish down now.
Well, straight right hand has been a good weapon for him. He misses with it there. Oh, and he connects with a punch that changes levels now, DC.
Oh, man, he was in a single, got to a high crotch. Oh, big slam takedown. That was beautiful.
2 minutes have expired off the first round clock. Nice. Oh!
He needs to start.
Oh! Back to the feet. Oh! And now he's got that tie clinch. We'll see what he can do with it. So as we pull up some numbers here for the 29 total strikes have landed for Anderson the Spider Silva. And those knees aren't just for effect. Those are doing real damage. Mixes it up nicely in terms of staying heavy and also staying active.
That was nice. Nice, nice.
He blocks the punch. Stuffs the takedown, no problem. Lands it. Maybe time to get the bonus checks ready.
I mean, this fight is about done. He's got him hurt very bad with his head kick. Now he has to find one more strike to end the night.
Oh! Wow!
Dude's hurt. Serve him up. Go get him. Oh!
Now goes in and secures the takedown. .30 seconds now to go in round one. 20 seconds to go in round one.
Nice punch lands over the top.
Oh, and he tags him with the straight hand there. Beautifully done by Gustafsson. All right, let's get you a replay from that previous round. It was the big knockdown courtesy of that kick that nearly closed the show for good.
It almost closed the show, but nothing's more discouraging than when you get somebody hurt that bad and you don't shut the door. He has to go back to work now knowing that he's got about as tough a guy as he's ever had in front of him in the octagon tonight.
Round two now. Alexander Gustafsson.
Ready to fight? Ready.
And the future UFC Hall of Famer Anderson Silva.
Big body kick.
And he comes through with a big knee. Beautiful knee. yet again out of range. Oh! Oh!
What a fantastic strike to throw at the exact right moment. He deserves to win. Don't finish his fight. That's a big strike right there.
Back to the feet. Oh, he might be out. Big knee lands there. Straight right, he misses.
Oh, he's hurt bad. He's hurt bad, John. He's got to press him. He's got to go chase that finish down now. Oh, he got it. He got it.
All right, good movement by him here on the ground. He really is a master of these transitions.
He is a master of movement on the ground. Now he'll try to start attacking a rear naked choke from the top position. He is doing a really good job of relaxing, not panicking because he's getting choked.
And this might just be a matter of time. There is the tap. So he submits courtesy of the rear naked choke. That guy's got a squeeze on.
He does a great job securing the position, getting under the neck, and then hiding his hands in order to get the finish. Fantastic performance by this fighter. Oh! What a fight!
Well, you can tell he has been working hard on his submissions in his training camp. That was a near-perfect setup on that choke. Sunk it in deep, and the opponent had no choice but to tap out or go to sleep. He chose to tap out. All right, let's take a look back at the replay as he gets it done by submission tonight, champ.
He was able to get the fight to the ground exactly where he wanted it. Eventually, his opponent gave him an opportunity to get a submission. He did that, and he should be very proud of the work he did tonight in the octagon.
So there he is, your winner by submission tonight, and that is how you put the rest of the division on notice. A huge result for him here tonight.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 2 minutes, 46 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by tap out, Anderson the Spider Silva!
Well, the celebration is on in his corner, and hard to blame these guys, sort of waiting to exhale, get a huge win tonight, and not just the win, but they get it by submission.
They knew what they had in front of them. They knew how tough a competitor his opponent was, but they also knew that if they could get this fight to the ground, they could find a submission. They found a submission. He got his hand raised in the way that he loves the most.
Coming up next, it's a heavyweight collision between Cain Velasquez and Junior Dos Santos.
Ready. You ready to fight?
All right, so here we go with the big boys. Your teammate Cain Velasquez taking on Junior Dos Santos. Their careers are inexorably linked, and they will run it back yet again tonight.
They will run it back again. Junior Dos Santos blasted onto the scene by knocking Cain Velasquez out in 1 round. But the rematches, Velasquez showed over 10 rounds that he was just a better fighter back then. Is he the best fighter right now? We'll find out right at this moment.
Huge block there. Oh, stuffs the takedown without issue.
Big punch lands through the middle.
Right hand on point. Oh, there's a takedown attempt, unable to get the fight to the ground. Nice job by the opponent.
Nice job by the opponent defending the takedown, but now he is going to have to mix it up again. The first shot will not work. He's got to go 1, 2, 3 at a time to try to overwhelm him, to give him too much to process to try to get this fight to the ground.
Well, it's not due to a lack of effort. He continues to throw, but this is like double-A striking. This is not high level.
Yeah, you can't be missing. It takes so much energy to just throw a strike. You could be whiffing like this. only exhausts you because every moment he's trying to throw to knock his opponent out. When you're just catching air, it doesn't feel good. It's also embarrassing. Good stick.
Oh, nice jab counter for him there. Well, that didn't take long. Dos Santos' lower jaw now starting to show signs of swelling. Well, he's doing a nice job here blocking these shots. The chin is tucked, the hands are high. Pretty good job defensively thus far.
Great job defensively. He's seeing everything coming.
So just over 20 total strikes.
Nice.
Nice job to stick with it there to complete the takedown. Well, there are few things more fun to watch in mixed martial arts than these type of transitions and scrambles on the ground.
High-level grappling can really be entertaining.
Oh, wow, that happened quickly as the fighter reverses position there on the ground.
Unbelievable position change. Wow, what a transition.
Oh, he's got it going now. Nice connection there, DC.
Another punch landed. Now he's hurt. That's one of those shots that if you take one of them, and you like that one landed right on the spot.
Oh, big left hand there. Seconds now to go in round one.
He has a commitment to kicking tonight, and it shows.
Oh, well-timed overhand there by Velasquez.
Yeah, he's mixed it all up. Big punch land. Ooh. Overhand, over. You come up, you go down. Another takedown land.
All right, no telestrator for DC tonight, but we'll get you some replays. And if you like face punching, that was a good round.
Yeah, where's my telestrator, man? I want to draw this action. But yeah, John, you're right. It was the striking. It was the punches that really did allow him to take control of this round.
Round two, Cain Velasquez ready to go versus Junior Dos Santos.
Good punch land. Beautiful overhand, great punch.
And he is back up to his feet. Oh, tagged him with that right hand. What a strike that is. Oh! Oh!
He needs to start looking to finish now because he's got his opponent hurt very bad.
Velasquez gets back up. No surprise there. Oh, straight right.
Can't take many of those, you better check.
Timing his shots pretty well here early, DC.
He's doing a great job of mixing things up, keeping busy, being very active.
50 total strikes have landed for cardio Cain Velasquez.
Oh, sir!
He's got hurt here.
Oh! Oh!
Oh! Very efficient and effective with the ground and pound strikes here. High level work. That'll do it! Dean steps in!
He's done! He's done! Oh, my goodness, what a fight.
Just an absolutely gorgeous shot to spell the end for his opponent. Crowd is absolutely loving it. He gets the near-perfect land. I'm not even sure his opponent saw it coming, but just the way he drew it up here tonight, saw that little crack of an opening and barged right through it to get the knockout. All right, DC, no telestrator tonight, but we're going to get you some highlights from this one. This was a fight that had it all, and for my money, his best performance to date.
His best performance to date in the biggest moment. In the biggest moments, you got to show up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. He used every bit of his skill to get the job done.
Here is Bruce Buffer with the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean is going to stop for this contest at 1 minute, 57 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by knockout, Cain Velasquez!
So the celebration is on with him and his team, and rightfully so. A monumental result tonight as he gets the win by knockout.
He spoke it into existence. He said over and over to anyone that'll listen, I am going to knock this man out. He did it in an even more impressive fashion than he ever could have imagined.
All right, coming up next, a welterweight matchup between Jorge Masvidal and Colby Covington.
Ready. Ready, fight.
Round one is upon us between two of the best fighters in this division. Hard to find anything resembling a glaring weakness on either side when you break down the film.
There are no weaknesses in these guys. These guys are as well-rounded as they come. They both can wrestle, both can grapple, both can strike. They can do it all. And these are the matchups that we dream of as MMA fans.
Well, perhaps a sign of things to come as he lands a kick there.
Nice kick landed by this gentleman.
Oh, that's a good strike there by Covington. Nice 1-2 there. Oh, he got everything behind that kick.
That one was enough to end the fight.
Yeah.
Do not back up. Let's go forward.
Educated jab there by Jorge Gamebred Masvidal.
But not even just a jab. As you watch Masvidal throw that jab, his backhand is always perfectly in place. Nothing is wasted. He's not loading up on his strikes. He's just letting it flow. Jorge Masvidal is a very educated boxer, and it's showing in this performance tonight. Oh, he hurt a belly jab.
Nice punch by Gamebred. Oh, he lands a massive kick here. So just over 20 total strikes have now landed for Jorge Masvidal. That's as good a punch as he's thrown all night.
The punch that lands down the middle, the one that you don't feel, is the one that lands perfect, and that one landed perfectly.
Oh, nice straight left. All right, single collar tie now. Stuffs the takedown, no problem. Back to the feet now. Oh! Oh! He's hurt. A big combination of ground and pound strikes here, DC. This could be the beginning of the end.
I mean, you got to be very careful when you take these big ground and pound strikes. You need a controlled posture on the bottom, and if you're the top guy, the guy that's looking to finish, continue to gain posture and rain down.
Oh, that's his opponent in a lot of trouble now.
That's the last kick.
That'll do it!
Holy smokes!
Just the way he drew it up as he gets the knockout victory here tonight. It's hard to land a strike more flush than he did right there, and I'm not even sure the opponent saw it coming. So he'll see the replay and probably shake his head, but ultimately this is a huge result and a huge win for that fighter here tonight. The official decision is in. Here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean's going to stop this contest at 3 minutes, 52 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by knockout, Gamebred Masvidal.
Well, we congratulate him on a huge knockout here tonight. He'll probably keep that smile while he's sleeping tonight after what he was able to produce here.
He's going to be smiling for a really long time. When you get a knockout like that, not only do you get the win, you also, most times, walk away with a $50,000 bonus check.
right, coming up next, a matchup for the UFC heavyweight division title.
Ready.
All right, so here we go, round one. I can barely hear myself think in this arena right now. Two of the most dominant, well-rounded fighters in this division.
I mean, these guys are the best of all of mixed martial arts. They can do everything when they're locked inside of the octagon. I'm so excited to watch the highest level of MMA on display tonight.
Good series of strikes for him there, staying busy and staying accurate.
I mean, the accuracy is unbelievable.
And he's able to work his way back to his feet. And he connects with a punch there. We'll see if there's more where that came from.
Boxing, boxing, boxing.
Now connects with a right. Both guys throwing potential fight enders here in the early going. Oh!
He's in trouble. He's hurt bad.
Oh, he might be out. Now goes in and secures the takedown. Able to land with the left hand there. All right, side control now. Oh, he's got the knee on the belly. Could be trouble defensively. 3 minutes in our opening round.
Big punch lands over the top. How's he gonna follow this one up?
So just over 20 total strikes have landed for Francis Ngannou. And they separate. Oh, just a killer jab there from Francis Ngannou. That's a huge shot right there, DC. You don't want to eat too many more of those.
No, and he needs to start looking to finish now because he's got his opponent hurt very bad.
Back to the feet. All right, so now we're on the ground. Now he is in his wheelhouse. We'll see if he can get one of his submissions to pop here tonight. Both fighters get up now.
Big, powerful punch lands. Now we get back to range.
Oh, just out of range with that right hand. Ngannou gets caught by that straight punch. His defense has abandoned him tonight. Oh, that right hand is on point. Strong outside leg kick. So under a minute to go here in what has been a competitive and action-packed first round.
Punch over the top.
Ngannou's kick is blocked. Well, you got to stay busy on the bottom. He's doing it here. Nice punch. Oh, back up again. You can't hold a good man down. Some nice power there with the left hook upstairs. Round two winding down. All right, so there's the horn signifying the end of the round. We got a knockdown there, but not a knockout.
No, it wasn't a knockout, but you can't take those shots. That big punch landed, and it sat him down. If he gets hit with another one of those, it might be good night, Irene.
Great finish. Great finish. Come on, hey. You feeling all right? Good. Listen, you almost finished him at the end of that round. Now, this is it. This is it. Bring it back.
You ready to fight? You ready? Good.
All right, here we go with round two.
Good punch.
Oh!
Running fantastic strike to throw at the exact right moment. He deserves this moment. Go finish this fight.
Oh, straight right. Oh! Stuffs that takedown attempt without issue.
And now he's got that tight finish. Well, he's been pretty accurate tonight. He's landed some significant strikes, but his corner's looking for him to mix it up a little bit more and just throw more volume.
Because they don't see too much of a threat. This guy has to have...
Yeah, looks a little wobbly on his feet. All right, stacked guard here. The feet are on the hips. What are you trying to do if you're in top position?
Oh, man, you're attacking those feet right away because you understand that the guy with the feet on the hips, all he has to do is just extend his legs.
Right.
He's a grown man. Oh, he's hurt bad. He's hurt bad, John. He's got to press him. He's got to go chase that finish down now.
Oh, he's back up again. You got to like that. Quick entry here.
Nice single leg entry. Rotates ahead outside to high blocks. Takes it, no rise. Slams him on his back. What a takedown.
How does that feel to be on the wrong end of that?
Nah, I mean, honestly,
I knew that was coming. All right, so he's got him in the north-south position now, DC. If you're the top fighter in this situation, what are you trying to do offensively?
I'm trying to force some sort of action from my opponent. You want him to turn to his knees to either give you the guillotine choke or allow you to try to chase the back. It's a tough position to control in, but there are options for finishes and are options for positional advancement if you're patient.
Seconds now remain in the round. Ngannou gets back up again. Nicely done. Well, he is really... Oh! Well, he's going to enjoy watching this one back. Let's take a look at the replay of the knockout just a moment ago.
It was right hand after right hand after right hand. Finally, he found the one that hit the exact sweet spot that ended his opponent's night.
Bruce Buffer now with the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean is going to stop to this contest at 3 minutes, 44 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by knockout and still the undisputed UFC heavyweight champion of the world, Francis the Predator Ngannou.
All right, so the Predator, Francis Ngannou, gets the job done yet again, and no surprise, with authority here tonight. Absolutely remarkable what this Cameroonian Frenchman has accomplished thus far, and the best could still be yet to come.
It is a women's bantamweight matchup between Ronda Rousey and Jessica Eye.
Well, she's about as well-rounded as it gets, DC, and I know you didn't have the benefit of starting as a striker back in the day. First day she stepped in a gym, she was mixing all the different disciplines, and the results certainly speak to that commitment and dedication.
It shows. It shows in her ability to fight high-level competition right away. She does not need fights to build her up. She's prepared to fight the wrestler. She's prepared to fight the grappler. She's prepared to do a kickboxing match with the best kickboxers. Her life has prepared her for these moments. All the training, all the sessions, all the private sessions has made her ready to compete for a title right away.
Yeah, I would agree, and at least the early returns are that she looks comfortable and confident in every discipline and every martial arts situation. All right, so here she is, United States Olympic medalist, former UFC women's bantamweight champion, and Hall of Famer Ronda Rousey. You can't tell the history of women in mixed martial arts without starting with Ronda.
It has to start with Ronda Rousey because her first UFC fight against Liz Carmouche back in Anaheim was truly, truly amazing. They went out there, they put on a great show. Ronda ended it in the most patented way. It had to end with an armbar. Ronda got it at the end of the first round. The crowd went crazy, and you understood at that moment if Ronda was a star prior, she was going to the moon after that night in Anaheim, and that's exactly what she did.
She really has had a profound impact on American culture. Halloween rolls around every year. Ronda Rousey's are everywhere. You can't effectively put into words her contribution to mixed martial arts, and of course tonight she will try to add to her legacy.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC bantamweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, a mixed martial artist holding a professional record of 15 wins, 9 losses, and 1 no contest. She stands 5 feet 6 inches tall, weighing in at 135 pounds. Fighting out of Cleveland, Ohio, USA, Jessica Evil Eye. And now introducing her opponent, fighting out of the red corner, a judo fighter holding a professional record of 12 wins, 2 losses. She stands 5 feet 7 inches tall, weighing in at 135 pounds. Fighting out of Venice Beach, California, presenting the former UFC Women's Bantamweight Champion of the World, and when the action begins, our referee in charge of the octagon is Herb Dean.
Herb Dean, our third man in the octagon for this one.
Ready. Ready to fight.
All right, so here we are, Madison Square Garden, this arena, not synonymous with winning when it comes to the NBA's New York Knicks, but certainly there have been a lot of big UFC moments here over the last few years.
No championship for the Knicks, but when we fight here, somebody gets to take home a beautiful gold belt. Tonight, let's see how you perform in the world's greatest arena.
Nice punch by Ronda Rousey. And there comes the separation now.
Oh! She is such a diverse striker that
Whoa! Well, there are few things more fun to watch in mixed martial arts. Well, Rousey's trying for a Kimura here.
The Kimura is not the arm. It's the shoulder pressure that usually makes you tap.
Oh, we're getting a finish here.
Now she's in trouble.
And that will do it.
It's over. Oh, my goodness. What a fight.
Yeah, no doubt about it. That is some opportunistic grappling right there, and nice finishing instincts as well. You see a lot of fighters get the dominant position, but aren't necessarily able to lock up the choke or force the tap. No problem with her as she gets one of the bigger wins of her UFC career.
So that win by submission figures to silence any remaining doubters, and that certainly puts the rest of the division on notice. Huge result for her here tonight.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has gone south to this contest at 2 minutes, 4 seconds in the very first round, declaring the winner by tap out due to a Kimura,
Well, there she is. A lot of people felt like this fight was destined to go the distance. She had other ideas.
She said that if this fight went to the ground, it did not matter how good her opponent is. She was going to submit her. She did exactly that. She feels...
Either you sleep or you dead. All of your armor is nursery, not for emergency. Why would I aim for that head? He got a bag and he drag now. I gotta check and say less. Don't you know everything live now? If it ain't put it to rest. Is it too?
Coming up next, it's a UFC Women's Flyweight Division matchup.
Ready. Ready to fight?
Well, it's a building that has hosted so many classic fights. We are underway at Madison Square Garden, right here in the heart of New York City. Opens up with a front kick.
Nice.
Lunges forward with a left there. Continues to mix it up, going to the head, mixing in some body shots. Man, her head is just getting snapped back like a turtle. Beautiful combination once again, and she just hasn't been able to adjust.
Striking defense should not be employed by getting punched in the face. She has to move her head, keep her hands up to avoid taking all these clean shots.
Oh, that's a big hook to the chin. Straight right hand, but she misses.
What a body kick. Big kick lands.
Just missed on the uppercut. Mixes it up nicely in terms of staying heavy and also staying active. Back to the feet now.
That one snuck in. Nice strike.
So just over 20 total strikes and counting, which have landed for Paige VanZant.
Big liver kick lands under the elbow. Oh, nice.
Stuffs the takedown shot there. How good is her takedown D? Van Zant's got the tie clinch now. And they separate. Swing and a miss by Van Zant.
Nice double leg shot.
Oh, massive slam. That'll change the complexion of this one. Wow, there is just a viciousness with which she operates here on the ground as she continues to get the ground and pound game going. She might get a finish here.
She's looking for a finish. She's so good at dictating these ground exchanges, and she's doing a fantastic job of building posture to try to land that kill shot at the top. Ooh, what a punch. Beautiful body kick.
And just inches away from landing one of those big right hands. Oh, that's a hell of a kick by her there. We'll see if she can follow it up now, champ.
Great job landing that kick. Oh! That one landed clean.
Huge shots there. Final seconds of round one. Back and forth we go. All right, great round it was. Let's take a look back at some of the highlights, DC. A lot for the replay guys to choose from.
Yeah, a lot for the replay guys to choose from. But, John, it's going to be mostly kicks. Right. She landed them over and over again, found her target, locked in on it, and drove her shin right through her opponent's body. That was a great display of kicking in the UFC.
Deep breath. Breathe. Take a drink. All right, here we go. Listen.
All right, DC, second round is getting underway. Round one, not the round of the year necessarily, but some good in there.
And it's not always going to be. When you have two very talented fighters, sometimes it's very even. That's what we saw in round number one.
I'm not sure her opponent knows where she is. She's in the octagon.
She can't possibly know where she is right now. After taking such a massive head kick. Punch over the top.
Lands a good combination. Well, I hope the judges recognize that she's blocking the majority of these shots. She's doing a beautiful job, I think, defensively.
She's doing a great job defensively.
Just out of range with that right hook.
Oh! Can't take pictures.
Oh! Oh! What a fight we got going on here!
Good right here.
Well, there's no denying her power. She has been pretty accurate here tonight, but she's the type of fighter when she goes to the drive-thru window. She's just getting the sandwich. She's not getting the combo here.
That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. You're going to go and order a sandwich. That allows your opponent to... You can never know what you're going to see with this young lady. Is she going to finish the fight?
Whoa!
I think she hurt her.
Oh! Oh, how about a flat double deliver the diamond punch to the head? That'll do it!
Oh, my goodness, what a fight.
That was a good stoppage by the referee. She was not effectively defending herself, and the opponent was doing some real damage. It became a dangerous situation. I think it's the right call by the official, and she will live to fight another day. All right, we take a look back at some of the pictures from this one, and she had it all going on tonight, but certainly her boxing was on point.
Her boxing always is what allows her to dictate the pace of fights. Finally, she landed the strike that ended the night of her opponent.
Bruce Buffer has your official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Deans called a stop to this contest at 2 minutes, 39 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by knockout, 12-gauge, Paige Van Zandt.
Well, there she is. This arena belongs to her here tonight. Hard-pressed to find a knockout in the women's game as stunning as that.
I mean, she has so much confidence in her hand that she's willing to stand in front of her opponent and take one to give one. And when she gave one, it shut the opponent's lights out. Great job finding that kill shot.
up next, it's a UFC Women's Strawweight Division matchup.
Ready? You ready to fight?
All right, so here we go with round one. We're expecting a lot of action and really to see both women challenged in all phases of mixed martial arts.
They're both so talented. They're both so good at every aspect of fighting. I want to see who can truly force their style on the other one. Ooh, big shot land.
Oh, pretty good knee to the body by her there. It seemed as though her opponent just didn't see that strike coming.
She didn't see the knee coming, and she paid for it.
Continues to mix it up, going to the head, mixing in some body shots. Oh, how good was that right hand? Beautiful connection by her there.
Right down the pipe, right on the chin.
Combination lands for her there. She would seem to be in the zone. Is that something you feel as a fighter?
I like that, yes. And she's in the zone. Everything that she throws seems to be finding the target.
Big knee.
Can't take pictures now. She has to react. She has to go chase the finish.
Vicious combo there.
Oh, nice high kick.
Oh, you can see her limp it a little bit now. That leg is hurting for certain.
Nice leg kick land.
Connects there with the punch. The strikes continuing to pile up. 27 total strikes have now landed for Rose Namajunas. Oh, nice job to get the guard up there as the strike is blocked. Big left hand there.
I mean, that is a big shot to the head. I cannot believe she's still standing.
She missed with that jab.
Oh, nice.
Oh, she's really starting to put together. Under 2 minutes to go in the round.
Big kick.
Well, low stamina clearly an issue for her down the stretch. Lands the... Oh! There, probably her best strike of the fight.
Her best strike. You don't see this type of power normally in this weight class, but she lands, and she lands very effectively.
Oh!
You can never know what you're going to see with this young lady. Is she going to finish the fight?
Oh, big knee there.
She is such a diverse striker that big strike landed, and it looks like she's going to finish this fight.
Back to the feet.
Good stick.
Oh, did she get tagged by that combination there? And unless they're going to give her headgear between rounds, she better start raising that guard.
She's got to start doing something, but it's a testament to her opponent. Throwing so many strikes, she's being so accurate with everything that she is throwing.
Round two straight ahead. Caution, flammable. That horn signifies the end of the round, and quite frankly, after that knockdown with the head kick, I didn't think we'd get here.
It's a merciful horn. We're happy to hear the horn because she was getting brutalized. She was getting beat up to the body, but the big moment was when her opponent took the kick high and knocked her down.
No problem. You got caught, you got knocked out. It's okay. You're going to be fine. Breathe.
All right, 5 minutes down. Here we go with the start of round two. Rose Namajunas. And also ready to go, Wei Li Shaw. Oh, continuing to work the body to great effect. Oh, let's just get a body shot on the inside. This could be it.
Massive body shot. Massive strike. Great attempt. Great attack. And it landed perfectly for her.
Shaw's lower jaw now starting to show signs of swelling.
Big kick.
Oh, a nice land there by Rose Namajunas. There's a definite fluidity to her striking here tonight. She has now had more than a half-decade under Trevor Whitman there in Colorado. Trains at altitude. And once again, the strawweight queen putting her best foot forward here tonight.
Big leg kick lands. Good punch lands.
Oh! Huge right hand!
She can't take pictures now. She has to react. She has to go chase the finish.
Her ground and pound is downright scary. In constant pursuit of the finish. Might get it here.
She does a really good job of throwing punches to the head. She never just throws just to be throwing. punch is meant to land, and every punch is meant to start or finish.
79 total strikes have now landed for Rose Namajunas. Man.
You can never know what you're going to see with this young lady. Is she going to finish the fight?
Oh, she might be in trouble now. Huge diving punch to the head.
Oh, no!
Well, she gets back up here, but she is on wobbly legs. All right, so another swing and a miss, and I'd imagine if your gas tank is this low, you got to find times to try to preserve that energy and get yourself back to a place where you can actually dole out some damage.
Yeah, you got to get out in space.
Whoa! And just like that, the fight is over.
Unbelievable.
If you're trying to send a message to the rest of this division, that is how you send it. So a near-perfect shot for her to end the fight. She had this crowd behind her all night long, and I'm not sure how many other fighters in this division could have absorbed that strike and stayed in the fight. A near-perfect land to get the knockout win here tonight. All right, we take a look back at some of the pictures from this one, and she had it all going on tonight, but certainly her boxing was on point.
Her boxing always is what allows her to dictate the pace of fights. Finally, she landed the strike that ended the night of her opponent.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean is going to stop this contest at 3 minutes, 8 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by knockout, John Magnum Wesley.
Well, you see the raw emotions and the happiness out of her and her corner. What a result here tonight as she gets it done by knockout.
I mean, she could not have imagined that it would go this well. I know she said it would happen, but when it does, I mean, it's joy. It's joy like nothing you've ever felt before. You don't expect it.
Coming up next, it's a UFC Women's Flyweight Division matchup.
Ready. You ready to fight?
And we are underway. Oh, she blocks the punch. Big head kick. Oh, straight right. All right, first round is underway. Many people expected a big storyline in this one would be her jab. She's got a decided reach advantage here tonight.
She is very long. She is very tall. She is very knowledgeable. Look for her to circle on the outside. Pop, pop, pop. The jab, and then let the big right hand or the big left follow.
Edge of your seat action as expected so far. Calvillo gets caught with that punch. Goes upstairs for an elbow. Well, she said in these situations she had to protect her head, and defensively she has done an outstanding job of that.
She could not do it any better up to this point.
Oh, wow! Head kicks. Oh, straight right.
Oh, that was a really nice takedown.
Now trying to trap an arm.
Attacking armbar.
Tonight. All right, full guard now, DC. She's on the bottom. What is she trying to do?
Well, she's got to throw up submissions to try to put her opponent on awareness. And these submissions will be used to reverse the position. Even if it gets defended, it will create space for her to try to get back to her feet or maybe to steal a sweep and trick her opponent.
Well, it's one thing to be confident in your chin. It's another thing to leave your head wide open for damage, and that's exactly what she did there as she eats the uppercut. Let's see if she circles out and tries to prevent any further damage here. So just over 20 total strikes have now landed for Cynthia Khabib. Oh, she lands a combination now. Nice volume of strikes, and it was hard to find a miss in there. She's on point.
Volume is very important, but accuracy stands out above all in that combination.
Calvillo gets back up again.
Nice kick.
Oh, the right hand is there for her. 30 seconds now to go in the round. Well, she's been good tonight, but she missed without.
Good right hand from the top.
Timing her shots nicely here tonight, DC.
She's doing what a beautiful takedown.
Great movement by her here on the ground, and she just does it so fluidly and so easily. It's really a sight to behold.
You can tell that she's spent a lifetime developing this skill with the way that she's able to move with so little effort on the mat. Boom! Body kick right there, landed perfect.
All right, so here we go with our next round. Will the narrative be the same? In the previous round, it was all about her kicks, the power, the accuracy, really a sight to behold.
I don't know why it will change. I don't think that her opponent has received the advice that she needs to make the necessary adjustments. She will go out there and start doing the same exact thing, which will in turn put her right back on the receiving end of those nasty kicks.
Nice 1-2 there. Well, you saw us reference that reach advantage off the top, and she certainly made good use of it there in landing that punch. DC, for my money, she's really timing her shots pretty well here tonight.
Her timing, accuracy, and also the activity level is great tonight.
Calvillo gets absolutely melted by that head kick.
I mean, look at the conviction to kick in this fight. There's no tell on that leg kick.
How about the hands on Cynthia Calvillo? Her coach, Justin Buchholz, says her hand speed and her boxing has taken quantum leaps since her last fight, and she believes eventually that's going to be the improvement that leads to a UFC title.
Oh.
Calvillo, and she did not miss there. This could be the end, DC.
I mean, she hurt her so bad with that big head kick. I don't know how she stands.
Nice hammer fist. All right, so her ground control is outstanding. Half guard is when she's at her most dangerous.
Yeah, she's at her most dangerous when she has a half guard because she's so brutal with the ground and pound. She likes to go after fighters and really wear on them, force them to make decisions to give their backs so that she can chase her submissions, or they're going to lay on their front.
She gets the takedown there, DC. Now we'll see what she can do with it.
Let's see.
Calvillo's looking for that arm triangle now.
Watch triangle, watch triangle.
Oh, we're getting a finish here. And this might just be a matter of time. And she's back up again, so the takedowns have been there, so have the get-ups. Well, she was a little bit hesitant in round one, but she has certainly picked up the pace here in this second round. It took her a while to find her range. She's in a strong striking rhythm now. All right, so she misses there with the strike, and at this point, what do? You getting on the bike to try to preserve some energy or what?
You got to find a place to rest now. You got to get away. You got to find space. Let your stamina bar rebuild itself before you explode again into another combination.
Can't call timeout.
You can't call timeout to fight.
No Kia.
Big punch land.
Well, she continues to stay busy, and no surprise, she continues to connect with these punches.
She's so fast, she's so accurate, and also the cardio allows her to fight at such a great pace.
All right, so there's the horn. The round is over, and we've got more fighting. It looked like maybe we'd get a finish there after she landed upstairs.
Well, she was excited. She thought it was done. How does she reshift? How does she get herself back in the moment to try to repeat what she just did, but also top it and actually get the finish?
All right, here we go with our next round. Previous round, both fighters had their moments. We'll see who takes the upper hand.
Both had their moments, but nobody really stood out. Nobody separated themselves from the other fighter. Which of these two women is going to be able to really charge out ahead in the next round?
Oh, she continues to land a high number of strikes here, just like she did in the previous round. I'm not sure her opponent knows where she is. She's in the octagon.
She can't possibly know where she is right now after taking such a massive head kick.
Oh! All right, so a nice job there defensively to raise the guard and prevent any damage.
Those hands never leave where they're supposed to be, and if you do that, most times you will. Oh! She is such a diverse striker that big strike landed, and it looks like she's going to finish this fight.
Oh!
You can't take pictures now. She has to react. She has to go chase the finish.
Big knee to the body. Khabib's back to the side control now. Well, her opponent is squirming, and this might be the beginning of the end. The ground and pound strikes continue to land at will.
She's landing them over and over again. She needs to make sure that when she's chasing the finish, she doesn't get excited and lose the position.
That's a nice job by her there to reverse the position on the ground.
She was in trouble. Now she is the one handing out the punishment. Great change of position very quickly.
Well, she lands the strike there, but it is one and done. Dude, she is absolutely cooked.
She's exhausted, J.A. She doesn't have the energy to really throw anything that has any firepower on it. She's done all that she can do early in the fight.
Well, this is exactly the sense of urgency you'd want to see from her here. She's trying to keep the judges out of it, really lighten her up. Maybe the best shot she's thrown tonight. Her opponent's hurt.
Beautiful placement on that hook. What a great job of finding such a massive shot.
Sound strike on the ground. Oh, nice job by her there. You see how strong she is. Her opponent's trying to control posture, unable to do so.
Now she can get to work and put the money in the bank with that ground and pound.
Money in the bank. She's going for her arm here.
It's not the arm, it's the shoulder pressure that usually makes you tap.
Oh, man, that was slick.
15 seconds. Khabib's in half guard.
Oh!
They go the 15-minute distance. What a fight! All right, so the fighters go the distance. Pretty competitive fight, but certainly there was a striking advantage, and it was hers.
The advantage belonged to her, and you knew the longer she would be able to keep this fight upright, the better the chances were that she was going to get the victory. This fight never hit the ground, and she used that striking to win a pretty easy decision.
The official decision is in. It resides with Bruce Buff.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for decision. All 3 judges scored this contest 9-28. For the winner by unanimous decision, Viviane Araujo.
All right, so the judges are unanimous in their decision. She gets it done tonight. Big tests lie ahead. Tonight she passed this one.
You knew right away that this would be her toughest fight, and it showed itself in the octagon. Her opponent is a very skilled fighter, so the finish did not present itself. So what did she do? She dominated from start to finish and gets a unanimous decision.
right, coming up next, it's a UFC Women's Strawweight Division matchup.
Ready. Ready to fight.
All right, so here we go with round one of this highly anticipated affair. And well-rounded doesn't even begin to describe it. Both women have every skill in the book.
Both of them have every skill in the book. They're so talented. They train so hard. They come from great camp. This is a very even matchup. Nice punch there.
Takedown defense holds up. Overhand punch to the head.
Liver kick.
Well, she whiffs on the straight right hand. Oh, that's a good straight punch by her there. Nice combination of speed and power on that attempt.
The speed and timing it takes to land a strike like this is beautiful. And she has that ability to do it multiple times a fight.
Oh, stuffs the takedown without issue.
Great punch landed with so much power. There you go. There you go.
This might just be a matter of time.
Oh, wow. Oh!
Somehow stays in the fight. Both fighters get up now. Oh, with conviction, she moves right into half guard.
Without much effort, she was able to pass from her full guard right into half guard.
Oh, that's a beautiful escape and reversal by her there.
Unbelievable sweep. She did a fantastic job of manipulating the weight to change the position.
Oh, nice job by her to posture up there. Now we'll see if she can maintain that separation.
She has to recognize that her opponent will start trying to squirrel away now, but look for her big ground and pound.
And she landed a kick there, DC. That was well done.
Well done. She does a great job of recognizing the opening and getting the leg there. Nice punch lands over the top.
Oh, look at that double leg takedown by her there. She's as good with that takedown attempt as any fighter, I would think, in this division.
As good as anybody across any division, across any gender in mixed martial arts. It's a confidence.
What a strike by her there. I'd be knocked out. Her opponent still stands.
She's still standing, but she's got to get on her bike, John. She's got to get out to the center of the octagon, find some space so that she can evade her opponent from finishing. Nice straight punch.
Well, she's already landed several big takedowns, and there's another one. So you got to like what you're seeing here. This offensive wrestling is on point.
It's unbelievable. The variety of takedowns is what I am truly a fan of. It's not just one thing. She is doing different approaches, different takedowns to really, really confuse her opponent.
Last rounds are fine. You took the best shots and smiled at it. No problem. I really like the defense.
Well, a punch like that would have felled lesser women, but she survives and gets to fight another round.
She's as tough as they come. She's sitting on her bench right now telling her coaches, I'm good. I'm ready to go. That was just a moment. I'm still going to get the victory. I believe she has to change something. She cannot continue to do the same thing and expect a different result.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
Able to check the high kick. She's starting to put together some significant body work here, and these are going to take their toll as this fight goes on.
Beautiful strike. Sneaky head kick.
Mixes it up nicely in terms of staying heavy and also staying active. Well, she did not miss a single grappling practice during this training camp, and here's your evidence. Outstanding movement on her.
She looks like a master of grappling with the great movement that she's showing on the ground. My goodness!
Lands a nice one, too. And we got a fight on our hands.
Position.
stops that takedown attempt without issue. And they separate.
Real sneaky head kick gets in there.
Man, that hurts to watch as she continues to punish her opponent's body here in this round.
Left hand punches the clinch. Can't take many of those, you better check. Nice right hand.
Well, they don't let you wear headgear, but she don't need it tonight, right? Beautiful job defensively.
She's doing a great job of blocking up top. Nothing of any substance has landed to this point. Nice looping punch. Massive takedown kick land. It's in there deep. There you go.
In full guard now, DC, and I know when you're in this position, you're looking to pass the half guard pretty quick.
Oh, absolutely. Trying to get the half guard so I can start to get up ground and pound. This is exactly what she needs to do. Not only does it get you to a position to get off ground and pound, it also takes a lot of the danger.
Marcos is looking for that arm triangle.
Watch triangle, watch triangle.
Nicely done. Oh, and she's back up again. Well, she has certainly picked up
Another beautiful takedown line. Big kick lands.
Both fighters exchange in the pocket here. 20 seconds to go.
Oh, that's a nice strike.
Well, she's got a good jab, missed with it there. Back in the clinch now.
Look at that great work to the body from the clinch.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
Lands the right hand.
Nice head kick.
Well, she's had a lot of moments in the fight. You know, her one is very good, but you're not even getting 1-2.
What about the 1-2? What about the 1-2-3? How about an uppercut? Follow the 3 strikes. Allow them to string together. Be confident in knowing that you have level change, your leg, finish the takedown. Great job.
Marcos gets up and is back on her feet. Very nice.
Beautiful body kick lands right under the elbow.
Marcos gets caught with that punch. Got to shore up the defense here. Man, look at the bruising and the redness starting to appear on the left side of her body there. Not good.
Oh, big head kick. Nice kick directly into the finish. Nice takedown.
Oh, well played there as she gets back to her feet.
When you're in the clinch, you can pull down on the head and land these beautiful punches to the head.
That's a beautiful jab by her there. Whoa!
You can never know what you're going to see with this young lady. Is she going to finish the fight?
All right, so again, the fighters clinch here.
Beautiful level.
Well, she told us in our fighter meeting on Thursday the double leg would be there. It was certainly Marcos is trying to get a triangle here.
Oh, nice. There it is.
And this might just be a matter of time. Remarkable to watch. All right, side control for her now, and you know how heavy she stays with all of that upper body strength. We'll see what she can do from here.
Well, she's got great upper body strength, and that's why she passes, because she doesn't necessarily feel she needs the legs to control her opponents on the ground. So she goes to side control and hopes that you give your back. That's why you see she has so many rear naked choke submissions.
I would never give you my back.
Don't give me that.
Well, she lands the strike there, but safe to say DC not necessarily one for the highlights.
No, not her best puncher, but what do you imagine? What do you think is going to happen when you go everything in your arsenal under a leg fight?
Marcos is looking for an arm bar here.
An attacking arm bar.
All right, she postures up here.
Oh, man, that
changes her stance. We'll see how the judges saw it. Here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecard for a decision. All 3 judges scored the contest for 9:28. For the winner by unanimous decision, Randa
All right, so a pretty clean effort out of her, really, from the opening horn tonight. She is your winner by unanimous decision.
And as a fan, you understand how important this is in the evolution of someone's career. She did a great job of staying focused, staying the course, and getting a unanimous decision.
Coming up next, it's a flyweight showdown between Ashley Evans-Smith and Lauren Murphy.
Ready. You ready to fight?
And we are underway.
Beautiful head kick. Oh!
Oh! Great tempo to her striking game tonight. She is staying busy, and a nice series of punches again there.
She's in a great flow state. The hands are flowing, the head movement's going. She's doing a fantastic job.
You love that flow state.
I love it. Nice punch lands over the top.
She's unable to connect with the left hook. Trying to load up on one, and she lands. And she lands yet another punch, so the accuracy continues for her in this one.
The accuracy is so important, but also the timing and the work rate that she's willing to put out over and over. You come up, you go down. Another takedown land.
Lands the grounded pound strike here. Oh, nice job by her there. You see how strong she is. Her opponent's trying to control posture, unable to do so.
Now she can get to work and put the money in the bank with that grounded pound.
Money in the bank. Oh, how is she standing? Brutal knee to the body. Oh, huge connection by her there.
Massive shot lands. Now she's going to try to find the next shot that'll finish the fight.
Back to the feet. She's looking to land that right punch just out of range. Able to check the high kick. Oh, big hook. That'll leave a mark.
Oh, nice.
Oh! Oh!
She is such a diverse striker that big strike landed, and it looks like she's going to finish this fight.
90 seconds and counting here in our opening round. All right, so the ground and pound strikes continue to land. She's not staying busy for the sake of it. She is doling out damage.
She's landing a lot of punishing ground and pound. And this is going to really zap her opponent as they get back to their feet. Oh, nice. Nice.
Try to establish that jab. Well-placed kick there by Evans-Smith. Pretty good right hand.
Beautiful body kick.
Oh, combination lands for her there. It's hard to recall a past fight of hers in which her striking has looked this fluid.
She's sharp as a tack.
Oh, big knee! Back to the feet, And there you see the seminal blow of this fight thus far.
Yeah, man, she landed a massive hook. And it has her a hook.
All right, so that's the end of the round. Lot to like in there, DC, particularly when it comes to her offensive wrestling.
She's evolving, right? She's gotten better. She did not have this skill set before. Now you watch her, and she looks like an Olympian. She looks like a girl that can wrestle at the highest levels. She scored so many takedowns in that round. Her wrestling coach must be very proud.
Ready to fight? Ready. Good.
Oh, she works the body as well as anybody in this division. Another strike there, and these shots are really going to take their toll as this fight moves on. That weapon all night. She did not miss that.
She's been looking for it, and she finally got it. And now she's going to see if she can close the night.
Back and forth we go.
Big kick lands.
Oh, big diving punch to the head. That'll do it.
Oh, my goodness. What a performance.
That was a good stoppage by the referee. She was not effectively defending herself, and the opponent was doing some real damage. It became a dangerous situation. I think it's the right call by the official, and she will live to fight another day. All right, we take a look back at some of the pictures from this one, and she had it all going on tonight, but certainly her boxing was on point.
Her boxing always is what allows her to dictate the pace of fights. Finally, she landed the strike that ended the night of her opponent.
We set it inside the octagon to Bruce Buffer for the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean is going to start this contest at 49 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by knockout, Ashley Evans-Smith.
Well, there she is, and you can be sure there's going to be a long line at the after party tonight after what she was able to accomplish tonight.
I mean, she will be as popular tonight as she's ever been, because no one forgets a knockout like this. It'll be on TV. It'll be on the news. It'll be available everywhere she turns for the next few weeks, and this is a massive moment for her.
Feeling with the venom
If I make another wish, I will wish for you.
Hey. E-Cad, you heard of these lads, the myth, how we made a grip, never broke. Two in Cadillac, I had to contract those on the quick. Dick 'em up, slick, talking no tricks. It's the funniest shit. Finally the money up the crank on the kid, and the plan to hit skid. Living in a valley of flames, like I win. Skyline ablaze, and a bomb rock pick. You don't want to be now like a mug, get a shit, never nine. You can talk to me fine when I'm gone. Bad news bearing along with big cars, trying to hold the whole lives in his paws and applaud. Swearing to goddamn the whole city, I'll make a woman's heart. We got scars for hearts. Shit for eyes, baby, living in a one chance lot. So I slip to the art. Oh my god, O's a man. Cash bag, running through bed song, hope it don't blast. Turn the song, bring it up fast. Be alone, I'm a home and I can and then fast. Yeah, I got another planet on stash.
All right, coming up next, it's a women's bantamweight tilt between Chris Cyborg and Holly Holm.
Ready? You ready to fight?
All right, here we go with the opening round between Holly Holm and Chris Cyborg. They met, of course, in December of 2017. Cyborg not able to get Holm out of there that night. She thinks she'll get the first.
She believes that she has all the ability to finish Holly. Even though Holly's tough, even though she's a boxing world champion, Chris thinks she just does not have the style to stand up to her.
Oh, that right hand is on point. All right, nice job by her to sort of shell up defensively here and prevent any of these shots from getting through.
She is taking no damage because she's so on point defensively. What a punch.
Well, that left hand has been there for her tonight, not on that attempt.
Big liver kick lands under the elbow.
Nice 1-2 there. Massive head kick. Oh, straight right. Just over 3 minutes to go. Oh! Well, she went to the straight left, unable to connect them.
Look at the angle of that nice body kick.
Oh, nice work with the knees to the body here in the clinch. That's a good knee to the body. Combination lands for her there. She would seem to be in the zone. Is that something you feel as a fighter?
I like that, yes. She's in the zone. Everything that she throws seems to be finding its target. You don't know when that leg kicks.
Back and forth we go here.
Nice punch man.
Oh!
She can't take pictures now. She has to react. She has to go chase the finish. Oh!
Oh! Huge right hand! Her ground and pound is on point here. She's made this a focus going in to make these strikes count. Certainly doing that tonight.
She's making each and every one of them count. Doing a very, very good job of landing shots, landing them in combination, and making them all matter.
Gets up again here, but hurting.
You can never know what you're going to see with this young lady. Is she going to finish the fight? Oh, nice high kick.
And just like that, the fight is over.
Wow! Wow!
I'm not sure she could have drawn it up much better. Just a beautiful strike to end the fight for her opponent, who candidly may not have even seen that flush shot coming. So this is exactly the way she drew it up. She told us during fight week that she had to find a way to finish this fight, to send a message to the rest of this division. Message sent. And there she is after the huge knockout here tonight. What a moment for this fighter. You can't help but feel good for her here tonight.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Deans called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 17 seconds in the very first round. Declaring the winner by knockout, Christian Cyborg Justino.
Well, there she is. This arena belongs to her here tonight. Hard-pressed to find a knockout in the women's game as stunning as that.
I mean, she has so much confidence in her hand, that she's willing to stand in front of her opponent and take one to give one. And when she gave one, it shut the opponent's lights out. Great job finding that kill shot.
It is a women's bantamweight championship fight between Valentina Shevchenko and Amanda Nunes.
Ready.
All right, here we go. UFC Women's Bantamweight title is on the line. Opens with the left hand and lands flush.
Look at the turtle in that kick.
Oh, high-level stuff there as she blocks the strike and counters with a jab of her own. Oh, pretty good series of punches by her there. She certainly has found the range early tonight.
She can box with anybody in the world, and she's showing that tonight.
Shevchenko gets the tie clinch here. Nice punch there by Nunes. All right, so Amanda Nunes getting off here again as usual. Really as well-rounded a fighter as we have in the men. Whoa! Oh!
She is such a diverse striker that big strike landed, and it looks like she's going to finish this fight.
Trying to stay in this fight.
Boom! Big jab.
Nunes gets touched by that kick there.
Those are big strikes.
Oh! So just over 20 total strikes have now landed for Valentina Shevchenko. Shevchenko gets caught with that punch. Don't be afraid to get that head off the center line.
That was a thudding leg kick.
Consistently finding a home for that left punch. Nunes' lower jaw does not look good. I don't think it's broken, but starting to show some obvious signs of swelling. Back and forth we go! Nunes gets hit by that kick to the midsection. You gotta do better defensively. Oh, beautiful job by her there. She gets the takedown.
You knew exactly what you were in store for. It was up to you to stop it, and you did get the job done.
Half guard position for her here, and if you're the bottom fighter, this is truly a case of pick your poison.
Yeah, you got to pick your poison. And if you're on the bottom, you got to be trying to find a way to escape that bottom leg. You cannot allow your opponent, you cannot allow her to sit on your leg and just throw big damaging strikes. You've got to make sure you're on an elbow control, an underhook, and getting back to your feet.
And she gets back up again. Nice job to post the hand and get upright.
Way to hide that leg.
Effective strike there by Nunes. Nice jab, follows it up with a nice right hand. 20 seconds left.
Big body kick. Leg kick.
Oh, man, that hurt to watch. Beautiful land by her with that hook.
She wraps it around the guard and always finds her target.
All right, let's take a look back at some of the replays. You knew she came in with the book on her as a kicker, and her opponent did nothing to adjust.
Her opponent didn't check one kick. So why would she not continue down that path? Why would she not continue to throw her hands just to set up those beautiful, nasty kicks? And she is landing them with full force every time she throws them.
All right, here we go. Next round is underway. And how about her kicking game in the previous round? My Lord.
She is so good at just blasting kicks with no regard for what's coming back at her. She's not worried about the counter. She will check a reverse kick. She always moves her head off the center line when she throws kicks, so she is not in any danger of taking a counter right hand.
Shot she's thrown tonight. Her opponent's hurt.
Beautiful placement on that hook. What a great job of finding such a massive shot. Beautiful punch.
Continues to mix it up, going to the head, mixing in some body shots.
Oh, man, head kick lands.
Oh, she's really starting to put together some significant body shots here, attacking both sides now.
Left hand punch from the clinch.
While the numbers continue to pile up here, 56 total strikes have landed Tina Shevchenko, and connecting at a 68% clip thus far against Amanda Nunes. Oh, beautifully placed in time kick there by Nunes. 1-2 punch by Shevchenko. Under 3 minutes now to go in the round. Nunes' lower jaw does not look good. I'm not sure it could be any more swollen. She continues to fight through it, see how far she can go. Well, she was a little bit hesitant in round 1, but she has certainly picked up the pace here in this second round. It took her a while to find her range. She's in a strong striking rhythm now.
Oh, big punch lands.
Big head kick.
Oh!
Wow. Well, she's so confident in her defense and her ability. Oh! Oh! Huge right hand! Crowd on its feet, a near-perfect land to end the fight for her here tonight. Just the way she drew it up, she had her focus on the knockout, and that's exactly the way this fight ends. I'm not even sure the opponent saw the shot coming. They oftentimes say it's the shot you don't see coming that spells your fate, and that certainly spelled her fate here tonight. All right, we take a look back at some of the pictures from this one, and she had it all going on tonight, but certainly her boxing was on point.
Her boxing always is what allows her to dictate the pace of fights. Finally, she landed the strike that ended the night of her opponent.
Bruce Buffer has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 3 minutes, 28 seconds of round number 2. Going the winner by knockout and still the undisputed UFC bantamweight champion of the world, Valentina "Bullet" Shevchenko.
So she will head home the way she arrived as the undisputed UFC bantamweight champion as she gets it done by knockout here tonight. She was so dismissive of this challenger, and maybe with this result you see as to why.
I mean, when you start to put so many title defenses together, you start to see that. But don't think for a second she does not prepare herself as she did when she was just...
Red light, green light. Red light, green light. Red light, green light. Stuck at the stoplight. It's about 10 to 4 when the back of the coupe is open. Your girlfriend's gone off that goose and cola. You out, goddamn. And I'm also focused for the day that I blow this open. Money like hocus pocus at the club with a bunch of brokers. Also, I can poke the broke bitch. Can't lie, it's a trap. Put you all over my Snapchat. Damn that, so fat. Gotta get you home like stat. Red light, green light. Red light, green light. Red light, green light.
Coming up next, a UFC lightweight division bout. Well, this guy has truly made the takedown a thing of beauty in mixed martial arts. With respect to yourself and George St. Pierre and the truly great takedown artists, this guy's closing the gap and entering that company in the eyes of many.
Oh, absolutely, because he's done such a great job of timing takedowns. I haven't seen anyone so good at slipping a jab into a takedown since George St. Pierre.
Right.
He does a phenomenal job of getting from step 1 to step 2 before his opponent even realizes, now he's in on my leg. And if they do get their hips back, immediately he's up into a foot sweep, or a headlock, or an inside triple. It's just so many different ways for him to get you to the floor that he will throw every single one at you every single time.
And a lot of fighters talk about that wrestling maintenance and how hard it is, right, over the course of a career to continue to drill those things. He talks a lot about that, and that's why he's continued to realize success here in the UFC. The most exciting man in mixed martial arts today, my fantasy football team, is Team Gaethje. Justin Gaethje, since signing with the UFC a few years ago, has absolutely taken this promotion by storm.
And he's only in main event. He's only in main event because, you know, when you put Justin Gaethje at the top of the marquee, people will show up to watch in the arena, but they will also tune in on their television sets, on their computers, their laptops, on your PS4 or your Xbox, regardless of the console. People will show up to watch Justin Gaethje fight. All-action fighter, has great wrestling, but it's his boxing and his leg kicks that has truly made him special to fight fans all around the world.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC lightweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, a mixed martial artist holding a professional record of 22 wins, 5 losses. He stands 5 feet 8 inches tall, weighing in at 155 pounds, fighting out of Boca Raton, Florida, Iron Michael Chandler! And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, a kickboxer holding a professional record of 22 wins, 3 losses. He stands 5 feet 11 inches tall, weighing in at 155 pounds.
Ready. Ready to fight?
All right, so here we go with the start of this fight. I'm anxious, man. What a matchup it is, and it's going to be interesting. And it's going to be interesting to see who has the upper hand early.
It's going to be difficult to find out how this plays out, right? Striker versus well-rounded fighter. Who's going to be the one that's going to control where this fight takes place?
Well, perhaps a sign of things to come as he lands a kick there.
Nice kick landed by this gentleman. Beautiful kicks.
Edge of your seat action as expected so far.
He is going after that overhand right.
Big punch lands over the top. How's he going to follow this one up?
Ooh.
He's mixing up his target. He's throwing kicks. He's throwing punches.
Oh, big left hook there. Now goes in and secures the takedown.
All right, good movement by him here on the ground. He really is a master of these transitions.
He is a master of movement on the ground. You never know where he's going to be.
All right, well, both fighters pretty comfortable on the ground, decent.
Right now, it looks like he may be trying to set up an arm triangle choke. He needs to secure the left arm, push it across, and secure it with his head. There he is. He's moving to the finishing position. Now watch, he goes parallel right next to his opponent.
And this might just be a matter of time. Sleep with the arm triangle.
The moment he dropped his chest, it dropped all of his weight on his opponent's neck and put him to sleep.
Jiu-jitsu practitioners around the world celebrating the effort of that young man tonight.
He got him! What a fight!
Yeah, that's high-level jiu-jitsu there, and I know going into this fight, he felt like he was going to have to be near perfect with his grappling and his transitions to force a tap, and he did one better here tonight. He forced the nap, so great technique to get the finish, and ultimately he is your winner by way of submission. All right, let's take a look back at the replay as he gets it done by submission tonight, champ.
Just watch how slowly he approaches the submission, though. He never rushes. He takes his time, but it's his trickiness. It's his ability to trick people into going to the floor with him that puts them in danger and finishing fights.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean's going to stop this contest at 2 minutes, 37 seconds of the very first round, declaring the winner by submission due to an arm triangle choke, Justin the Highlight Gaethje.
All right, so what a performance by this young man here tonight as he gets the win by way of submission. He certainly put a lot of stock into getting the finish tonight, and he did just that. Congratulations.
It was very tough fight. but he knew that if he did everything right, he can get to his position, which is the ground, and he would be able to find a finish by submission. Tonight, he did just that.
By who they love, bricks and 94 on the split. You my plug, how many of you really know?
It's a middleweight matchup between Derek Brunson and Michael Bisping.
You ready? You ready to fight?
All right, so the fight is underway. We will see how it plays out. It's a pick'em fight according to Las Vegas, and really hard to think of a weakness that we've seen on film from either guys in their UFC careers.
I feel like both of these guys are the top of the food chain. They're the best of the
Whoa! Oh!
Oh, he's hurt bad. He's hurt bad, John. He's got to press him. He's got to go chase that finish down now.
Back to the feet.
This is another punch to the head. He's really turning every part of himself into those strikes to the head.
Oh, he dove and he lands. Wow.
He's in trouble. He's hurt bad.
Oh! The jab followed by the right hand. And he's back to his feet. Good sign for him there.
What a punch.
Well, perhaps a sign of things to come as he lands a kick there.
Nice kick landed by the gentleman.
Wow!
He's hurt. Serve him up. Go get him. He got him. Oh, nice right hand. He's giving him so many different things right now.
Throws a big right hand, but doesn't find its home.
Big body kick.
Both of these guys going all out. High action fight here. Strong hook lands. Oh, big left.
Ooh, big shot lands.
Oh, there's the head kick. Looked like there might have been a window there. Instead, it is blocked by Brunson. Well, that left hand has been there at times, not on that attempt.
Wow, actually got the takedown.
All right, he's sort of hanging out here unguarded, DC. Not sure if he's trying to bait him in or what, but not great body language here.
Now he's on top of him looking for the finish.
Well, anytime you are in a ground fighting situation with this fighter, you're potentially playing with fire. Well, he worked hard to get up again here, but he looks hurt. Well, that knee strike attempt blocked by Brunson. Oh, looks like he's got a cut above the eye here. Nice punch there by Brunson. Oh! And just like that, the fight is over.
He's done, he's done.
I'm not sure if that's the way he drew it up, but a huge result for him here tonight as he gets the win by way of knockout, and that's about as good a one-strike finish as we've seen here in the UFC in recent memory. I'm not even sure the opponent saw it coming, so a big, big win for him here tonight. Well, another highlight for the real DC as we look back at that scintillating knockout.
Yeah, but the whole fight, he was landing great strikes, kicks, punches. He was doing everything right until eventually he found the shot that ended the fight.
And there he is after a massive knockout here tonight. Near perfect execution and a seminal moment for him here in the octagon tonight.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean is going to stop this contest at 4 minutes, 21 seconds in the very first round. Declaring the winner by knockout, Michael the Count Bisping.
All right, so there he is, the man of the hour. What a massive knockout for him to get this win in style tonight.
He did everything he needed to do to find the knockout. Now he can celebrate with his family and friends as they earn this spectacular victory.
What is perfect by me? I've been overworking for weeks. I go home and purchase some things that I know will not fill my needs. The dose of what I've achieved, they get wrong from an I critique. Who I am and what I believe it was.
Coming up next, it's a UFC light heavyweight division encounter.
Ready? You ready to fight? Good.
Well, these guys have been on each other's radars for quite some time. Tonight, it shall be done. Both guys well-rounded. You think we're getting a kickboxing match tonight or what?
You just don't know, right? You don't know who's going to be able to employ their strategy the way that they need to. This is a close fight on paper, and also in every performance we have seen them put on, these guys seem to be the mirror image of each other.
And he lands a punch there. Pretty good connection by him.
Great connection. He's in a great flow right now.
Well, we've already got too many Rosendo Sanchez boxing shout-outs in the game, but certainly your jab is working tonight, Jim.
I mean, the jab is working beautifully. Okay, let's go Javier Mendez.
There you go.
This is the credit to Javier Mendez and the great mind of the AKA legend that have showed me how to use that jab so efficiently. It's a beautiful, fast-foot jab with meaning.
Oh, huge hook.
Big, powerful punch land. Now he gets back to range. Oh, nice.
Yeah, left hook found its target. And he lands a kick to the leg now. Pretty good work on the feet tonight by DC.
That right hand hurt him a little bit.
So just over that one appeared to start.
He needs to start looking to finish now because he's got his opponent hurt very bad. Oh, it's over.
Again, the winner here was so aggressive with his onslaught. He wanted to make sure he kept the judges out of the equation. Mission accomplished on that front as he gets the TKO victory here tonight. All right, DC, no telestrator tonight, but we're going to get you some highlights from this one. This was a fight that had it all, and for my money, his best performance to date.
His best performance to date in the biggest moment. In the biggest moments, you got to show up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. He used every bit of his skill to get the job done.
Bruce Buffer is in the octagon with the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean is calling stop to this contest at 2 minutes, 15 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by knockout, Daniel D.C.
So there he is, the man of the moment, celebrating one of the bigger knockout victories of his career, and that'd be nice sometime. Coming up next, it's a lightweight tilt between Charles Du Bronx Oliveira and Dustin Poirier.
You ready to fight? Good.
Well, it's a venue that needs no introduction. The world's most famous arena, Madison Square Garden. Even for a Boston guy, I have levels of appreciation for the building.
I mean, when you walk into MSG, you get chilled because you understand the history that comes with competing in this arena.
Well, perhaps a sign of things to come as he lands a kick there.
Nice kick landed by the judge.
Both guys throwing potential fight enders here in the early going. Really timing his shots nicely. Good tempo, very accurate, finding the range with relative ease.
Yeah, he's doing a great job of really overwhelming his opponent with activity.
Effective strike there by Poirier.
Oh, that was a big takedown. Is this the one that's going to break him?
Oh, and he escapes up to his feet. Very nice.
Big kick lands.
Nice 1-2 there.
Oh, man, head kick lands.
Oliveira doing the right things defensively. And they separate.
25 total strikes have landed for Dustin Poirier.
Ooh, head kick lands. He's hurt.
Right to the target. Let's see if his opponent can survive.
I cannot believe he is still standing after taking that punch.
Timely defense there. Huge block for him. Lands with a right hand. Oh, big hook. That'll leave a mark. Oliveira gets hit with a kick here. Let's see how he responds. Under 2 minutes now to go. Right to the former interim lightweight champ Dustin Poirier in a good striking flow here tonight, DC. That left hand nearly put his opponent out.
Nearly puts him out. You can't take many of them. Dustin's so big and physically strong for 155. I can't believe he's a fight at featherweight. He looks like he could never have more.
He's now looking for a ghost choke. Oh, we're getting a finish here.
Oh, he might have got him with a choke.
And there it is!
Forward. Oh, my goodness.
Right, I mean, how do you not admire the focus of this young fighter? You can tell he was looking for that submission much earlier in the round, but he didn't want to rush it. He stayed patient, let the setup do its thing, and ultimately the submission materializes organically late in the round. High-level stuff out of that young fighter here tonight. All right, so a wild round and a wild sequence there on the ground, DC. Talk us through the highlight.
He's such a phenomenal grappler. I don't understand how people don't know that this guy wants to submit you. He is the best grappler, best submission specialist we've seen in a long time.
So a seminal moment for this fighter here tonight as he gets the win by submission. Huge victory in his career, and it'll be very interesting to see how they matchmake him moving forward.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean's going to stop this contest at 4 minutes, 32 seconds in the very first round. Declaring the winner by tap out, Dustin Poirier.
All right, so there he is, all smiles and rightfully so after he gets the job done by submission tonight. You told me off the air before the fight that he was going to submit him, and that's exactly what happened.
I mean, you know, this guy has such a great submission game that you cannot lay in his guard. And his opponent is known to lay in the guard. He made him pay for it tonight and got the submission victory.
All right, coming up next for all the marbles, the UFC middleweight championship of the world between Paulo Costa and the last style bender, Israel Adesanya.
Ready? You ready to fight?
Round one is upon us between two of the best fighters in this division. Hard to find anything resembling a glaring weakness on either side when you break down.
There are no weaknesses in these guys. These guys are as well-rounded as they come. They both can wrestle, both can grapple, both can strike. They can do it all. And these are the matchups that we dream of as MMA fans.
Oh, nice straight punch there. Must be nice to have a reach advantage like this, DC. These guys throwing early. Continues to mix it up, going to the head, mixing in some body shots.
Good punch land.
Oh, and he lands another leg kick there. He's already landed several in this round, and the damage is really starting to take its toll.
Yeah, it's really starting to take its toll. And you watch the opponent walking gingerly on his leg. And one big tell that you're starting to really do well with your leg kicks is when your opponent starts to switch stances.
Right.
Watch for a stance switch very soon.
Adesanya's lower jaw now starting to show signs of swelling. Oh, tagged him with that right hand. What a strike that was.
What a strike that he is landing over and over again. His opponent will need to make some adjustments.
Good series of strikes by him there.
Great job of mixing it up, staying active, keeping busy, doing great work.
Shows him the left and then follows it up with a right. Nice 1-2 punch there by Costa. So 28 total strikes. Costa gets the double leg takedown. Nice job there disguising his entry. All right, he's trying to control posture here. Now trying to hip escape.
He's just trying to move out of this position off the bottom.
Well, working pretty effectively from the top here. Nice ground and pound by Costa. 2 minutes remain in the round. Oh, he postured up there, gained some valuable separation.
And now the ground and pound starts.
Oh, his opponent squirming like a fish out of water now. The ground and pound is on point. This could very well be the beginning of the end.
This could be the beginning of the end. We've seen some really good ground and pound fighters. This young man is as good as any we've ever seen.
Oh, back up again. You can't hold a good man down. Final minute.
Can't take many of those. You better check.
Oh, beautiful land there by Adesanya. You hear this crowd just sneaking out of his hand, oohing and on every time he advances.
I mean, he just captures your imagination from the walkout to the entrance, when he's in the octagon, the fighting style. He just kind of has that thing that makes you want to stop and stare at Israel Adesanya. He's got to be careful dipping his head when he's throwing that jab.
Costa gets stunned there by that stiff jab. Oh, that's going to soften him up. Massive knee to the butt so far.
Too bad, but we can't allow that to happen. We've got to get back up to our feet. The guard is on.
All right, here we go as our next round gets underway. His strong leg packs so much power that even when he doesn't throw it full throttle, you see he's able to inflict damage. We'll see if he can keep it going here in this round.
He doesn't throw it full power, but even when he feints it, he draws out reactions from his opponents because they don't want to get hit with any more of those kicks. It's a sight to behold.
Oh, really using his reach advantage there with that punch, DC.
Look at him whip his hip into that kick.
So turning defense into offense there as he counters with a jab to the head. He's got the reach advantage, and it certainly paid there.
I mean, he's cutting them down the side with these beautiful leg kicks.
All right, so a nice job there defensively to raise the guard and prevent any damage.
Those hands never leave where they're supposed to be, and if you do that, most times you will block the shot.
Oh, what a head kick there as he lands, and maybe time to get the bonus checks ready.
I mean, this fight is about done. He's got it hurt very bad with his head kick. Now he has to find one more strike to end the night.
All right, so he postures up here and now figures to rain down some ground strikes.
Yeah, the ground and pound will be aplenty from this position.
Changes his stance. 73 total strikes have found the mark for Paulo Costa. And landing with 51% accuracy thus far against Israel Adesanya. Well, he's really picked up the pace here in round two. Much more aggressive now here and starting to find himself in the pocket.
Nice leg kick lands. Big punch lands.
Mixes it up nicely in terms of staying heavy. Stands. That's as good a punch as he's thrown on.
The punch that lands down the middle, the one that you don't feel, is the one that lands perfect, and that one landed perfect.
Israel Adesanya's lower jaw very swollen now. Time to bite down on the mouthpiece and move forward. Nice jab, follows up with a nice right hand.
Nice punch lands. Look at him drive his shin into the opponent's body with that body.
Oh!
What a fantastic strike to throw at the exact right moment. He deserves this moment. Go finish his fight. game of inches right there, boy. Wow. It was good night. Is that
his opponent in a lot of trouble now?
That was Cain Velasquez's punch of choice. Every time he landed that overhand right, he hurt people bad. But this guy has his opponent hurt very badly again.
Beautifully timed and place kick there. Oh! What a fight so far! Oh, the round is over and blood is just fauceting out of his cheek. That cheek has gotten out of control. Cutman can only do so much, and given the fact that that cut continues to be attacked by the opponent, if this thing gets any worse, they're going to stop this fight. All right, there's the end of the round, so it was a huge strike to the head that stunned his opponent and nearly got him out of there.
Yeah, that was a big moment. A big strike lands, his opponent's on wobbly legs. That is exactly what you want to see as you're walking back to your stool. Your opponent staggering back to his corner and being hopeful that he can get it back together before the start of the next round.
All right, next round is now underway. I thought there was pretty good back and forth action in the previous round.
Yes, it wasn't a firefight. It wasn't. This might be the biggest shot of this entire fight. He made a massive hit to put his opponent on wobbly legs.
Outstanding kick there by Adesanya. Oh, shot to the body connect. Whoa!
Oh, he's hurt bad. He's hurt bad, John. He's got to press him. He's got to go chase that finish down now. Big leg kick land.
Well, the left hook has been there at times, not that time. Misses with that punch. So we've hit the century mark. 100 total strikes have now landed for the... Looked like it did stun him a little bit.
He's in trouble. He's hurt bad.
Nice punch there by Adesanya. Back to the feet. Well, it's all pace and pressure down the stretch. He is really lighting him up now.
Real nice body kick land.
Just ripped the ring. Oh! Oh, he might be in trouble here after that big diving punch. Oh, and that one's back. The referee has seen enough. Winner by TKO.
He mercifully stopped the fight. A great stoppage and a great performance by this young man.
Let's take a look back at the replay. It ends up a knockout, but this was really a striking clinic from the moment they touched glove.
I mean, a competitive fight that one guy finally found the shot that ended the fight. But both of these warriors displayed a ton of heart. One guy got the finish, but neither guy should be disappointed in their performance.
The official decision is in. Here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 2 minutes, 45 seconds of round number 3. Declaring the winner by knockout and still the undisputed UFC middleweight champion of the world, Paulo the Eraser.
And still the king of the 185-pounders. There he is, the undisputed UFC middleweight champion after the knockout tonight in his title defense. And that's got to feel pretty good. There were a lot of people backing the #1 contender coming in here tonight, but he certainly muted all of that noise and then some. The celebration is on in the corner. Congratulations to the reigning defending, still undisputed UFC middleweight champion of the world. All right, coming up next, it's a UFC heavyweight showdown.
Ready. Ready to fight.
All right, so here we go, round one. I can barely hear myself think in this arena right now. Two of the most dominant, well-rounded fighters in this division.
I mean, these guys are the best of all of mixed martial arts. They can do everything when they're locked inside of the octagon. I'm so excited to watch the highest level of MMA on display tonight.
Oh, and he is getting tagged repeatedly. Nice combination of strikes up top.
Oh, beautiful combination up top. I don't understand why the guy is not moving his head. Get your head moving, son.
Man, he's just got a great feel for the striking realm early in this one.
The timing is on point. He's doing a great job of mixing everything up.
3, 4, 5 push combinations. Let's go.
Good punch.
Well, perhaps a sign of things to come as he lands a kick there.
Nice kick landed by this gentleman. You got to check these low leg kicks.
Oh, big knee to the body. How'd he get that one home?
Oh, nice high kick.
We march on, 3 minutes to go. Hard shots landing on both sides here. Again, going back to the jab, just out of range. DC didn't take
Action there. He landed it perfectly. Perfect placement. Perfect position. What a huge blow and a big moment in this fight. Nice punch land over the top. Nice sneaky head kick.
Just missing on the high kick there.
Over and over, he's landing big body kick.
How about that shin? Buffer gets caught by that straight punch there.
Nice strike.
And now his opponent in a world of trouble.
Such a sneaky head kick. He did not recognize it. And now he's got a first bag. Oh, look at him jumping in to try to get the finish.
Back him out now. Oh, so an interesting decision there as he decides to stand up and relinquish the dominant position. And that one certainly found the target.
Oh,
Wow!
dude's hurt. Serve him up. Go get him.
All right, side control now. We'll see if he can advance position. All right, bottom fighter here, maybe looking to hip escape, DC.
Oh, he got him hurt bad.
10 seconds. Oh!
He needs to start looking to finish now because he's got his opponent
Strong
very
5
bad.
minutes down.
You okay? You look okay to me. You're taking way bigger shots than that. All right, that was nothing.
All right, let's check out some of the action from that previous round, DC, and what a display on the feet. Huge knockdown with that kick.
Yeah, he's a high-level striker. He throws these kicks to the body. He throws them low, but when he goes up top, he's very powerful, and he can end anybody's night. The toughness displayed by his opponent allowed him to stay in the fight, but he cannot take many more of those types of strikes.
Ready to fight. Ready.
All right, let's get to round 2. Blocks the shot.
Oh, big punch land.
Now connects with a right.
Look at how he turns his hip into that leg kick.
Well, that nose isn't going to be able to take too many more as he doubles up on the jab there.
So good to watch MMA evolve and watch guys now fight behind the jab.
Oh, bone on bone, shin slash foot, right to the skull. You see why I'm a commentator and not a fighter? You see why?
Yeah, those aren't fun. I'm telling you, man, you get kicked in the head, a lot of times it's the end of the night.
Got a little experience with that.
Yes, I do. Horrible. Nice punch lands over the top.
Oh, man, it ain't Dikembe Mutombo, but he is blocking all these shots coming his
Man,
way.
get that out of here. He sees it coming. What a fantastic strike to throw at the exact right moment. He deserves this moment. Go finish his fight.
Beautiful movement, hip work on the ground here, just outstanding with the transition.
He is not staying in one place on the ground, and that's very important.
Going for that patented rear naked choke now.
He is doing a really good job of relaxing, not panicking because he's getting choked. Yeah, notice he just took the body triangle, readjust the lock, and now it looks like he's got it. He got it. He got it, John.
How about it? Gets the win by submission. Beautifully executed there on the ground. Take a look back at the replay as he gets it done by submission tonight, champ.
He was able to get the fight to the ground exactly where he wanted it. Eventually, his opponent gave him an opportunity to get a submission. He did that, and he should be very proud of the work he did tonight in the octagon.
So there he is, your winner by submission tonight, and that is how you put the rest of the division on notice. A huge result for him here tonight.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 2 minutes, 46 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by tap out,
Well, the celebration is on in his corner, and hard to blame these guys, sort of waiting to exhale, get a huge win tonight, and not just the win, but they get it by submission.
They knew what they had in front of them. They knew how tough a competitor his opponent was, but they also knew that if they could get this fight to the ground, they could find a submission. They found a submission. He got his hand raised in the way that he loves the most.
All right, coming up next, it's a heavyweight matchup between Alistair Overeem and the Black Beast, Derek Lewis. All right, so the fight is underway. We will see how it plays out. It's a pick'em fight according to Las Vegas, and really hard to think of a weakness that we've seen on film from either guys in their UFC careers.
I feel like both of these guys are the top of the food chain. They're the best of the best that we can put inside the octagon. They are so well-rounded. They have every skill, and that is going to be on display tonight in this key matchup.
Oh, a huge block there.
Oh, he's hurt bad. He's hurt bad, John. He's got to press him. He's got to continue to finish him. Holy smoke, what a sweep.
Oh, he is up, but man, is he hurt. A finish could come here at any time.
That one landed clean.
Well, perhaps a sign of things to come as he lands a kick there.
Nice kick landed by the jump.
Oh! Big shots exchanged in the pocket there. Well, he has stayed busy and he has stayed accurate. Nice combination there.
Very accurate. A lot of activity in the hands. Looks phenomenal tonight.
2 minutes have expired off the round 1 clock here.
Oh, that's a nice strike.
So just over 20 total strikes have now found the target for Alistair Overeem. Oh, nice check on the leg kick offering there. Huge connection by him there.
He needs to get on his bicycle, John. He needs to get into space so that he doesn't get hit.
Oh, vicious uppers. Wow. And now he's hurt.
That's one of those shots that if you take one of them, if you end the night, that one landed right on the spot.
So holding on to him here, not doing a ton, perhaps just looking to recover. Oh!
Oh, nice.
Oh! Oh, how good is that? The diving punch lands close to the head. And there comes the stoppage.
Oh!
Again, the winner here was so aggressive with his onslaught that ultimately appeared as though the outcome was an eventuality. So if you're the referee, you got to protect the fighter, and I thought he did a good job of doing just that. All right, let's get you some replays now. Certainly a lot for our replay guys to work with in the truck. This was a clinic tonight in terms of mixed martial arts acumen in every realm of the game.
A full-on display of all of his skills. He did everything in this championship-winning performance. He used his wrestling. He used his elbows. He used his pace and pressure to really wear down his opponent so that he can get his hand raised.
We set it inside the octagon for the official decision. Here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 3 minutes, 43 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by knockout, Alistair the Ream Overeem.
Well, he's smiling ear to ear, and why not after a knockout like that? I need a ticket to the after party tonight.
I mean, this is what dreams are made of. You dream of the knockout like this, and then the party after, where you and all your coaches get to celebrate the great handiwork.
Coming up next, it is a light heavyweight championship fight between Jan Blachowicz and Anthony Johnson. these guys have been on each other's radars for quite some time. Tonight, it shall be done. Both guys well-rounded. You think we're getting a kickboxing match tonight or what?
You just don't know, right? You don't know who's going to be able to employ their strategy the way that they need to. It's a close fight on paper, and also in every performance we have seen them put on, these guys seem to be the mirror image of each other.
Well, perhaps a sign of things to come as he lands a kick there.
Nice kick.
Whoa!
He's a pro. He's a fan.
Not a guy you want on top of you. Ground and pound strikes piling up here. Good work by Khabib. Gets up again here, but hurting.
When guys actually go to their back, that means they're in trouble. Who's hurt? Serve him up. Go get him.
Back to the feet.
Beautiful strike.
And both fighters exchange in the pocket. Continues to mix it up, going to the head, mixing in some body shots. Back to the leg kick now. That one's no good. Oh, man. I think you jumped out of your seat a little bit after that kick.
Oh, I did, because I have times where I've been kicked like that, and I'm going to tell you one thing. It does not feel good. He needs to start looking to finish now, because he's got his opponent hurt very bad.
Oh, he might be out. Uppercut lands for him. Pressure being applied here as he works out of side control. Well, he's in a compromising spot here, DC.
That's it.
Back to your feet.
Oh, my goodness, what a fight.
I should say so. A tremendous kick to end that fight tonight. Caught his opponent flush, full force, full extension, and he had no chance to stay in this fight. Fight was over as soon as that kick made flush contact. Well, he's going to enjoy watching this one back. Let's take a look at the replay of the knockout just a moment ago.
It was right hand after right hand after right hand. Finally, he found the one that hit the exact sweet spot that ended his opponent's night.
Now we go inside the octagon. Bruce Buffer with the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 3 minutes, 4 seconds in the very first round. Declaring the winner by knockout and still the undisputed UFC light heavyweight champion of the world,
Well, he came in as the undisputed UFC light heavyweight champion, and after that result, he goes out the way he came in, and still, ladies and gentlemen, and nice to see this moment now as he celebrates with his corner. That was as dominating a title defense as we've seen thus far this year, as he knocks out the #1 contender, and really in so doing, sends a message to the other contender types at 205 pounds that it's going to take your best night and best performance, and even then, I'm still probably walking out with my belt.
Sequoia running from a paranoia. Hollywood got me to come and live and die in California. I ain't going on like River Phoenix. I wanna enjoy all of the spoils. I'm a golden boy like Oscar De La Hoya. I'm a soldier.
Coming up next, it's a heavyweight clash between Jon Jones and Stipe Miocic.
Ready to fight?
Round 1 is upon us between two of the best fighters in this division. Hard to find anything resembling apparent weakness on either side when you break down the fight.
There are no weaknesses in these guys. These guys are as well-rounded as they come. They both can wrestle, both can grapple, both can strike. They can do it all. And these are the matchups that we dream of as MMA fans.
Nice connection with a punch there. It's hard to recall a time in the past that his boxing looked this sharp.
He's never looked this good.
Well, we talked about his reach advantage off the top. Made good use of it there with that punch, DC. Miocic going for the leg kick. He does not connect.
He's throwing every part of himself into these big leg kicks.
Oh, and there's the double leg takedown.
Beautiful entry there. Jones's pass is denied. Lands a strike now from the bottom. Nice work there by Miocic. Split the guard beautifully there. Tags him with the left. Crazy accuracy and efficiency with these ground and pound strikes here. And if you're the opponent, you got to intelligently defend or the referee's going to stop the fight.
You got to defend. But you can see him now starting to gain posture, and the intensity at which he's throwing these ground strikes is starting to improve. It's starting to elevate because he knows that he can get the finish.
So just over 20 total strikes have landed for Stipe.
Big kick land.
And both guys really throwing with authority. Mixes it up nicely in terms of staying heavy and also staying active.
Good stick. Look at him working at trying to shut the liver down.
Nice job by Miocic on the feet, making some adjustments, and man, that jab looks clean to me.
I mean, that jab looks clean, but you gotta be very calm. Man, look at that. Picture perfect. Got to the leg, got to his position, got another beautiful takedown.
Strong bottom work here, staying busy.
Oh, nice right hand.
All right, half guard position here, DC. You have an extra hop in your step when you talk about fighters working out of this half guard.
Oh, man, I like half guard as a top fighter. I understand half guard as a bottom fighter. Don't want to be there. It's very dangerous. But if you are there, you have to be winning the position of the underhook. It opens up so many opportunities for you to either escape or sweep. Look at him.
And now his opponent in a world of trouble.
Beautiful level change. Make him think you're going low and then come right over the top with that beautiful overhand. Great punch.
15 seconds.
Punch over the top.
Oh, goes to the ankle pick now to get him down, DC. We'll see how he chooses to proceed from here.
Got the ankle pick. Let's see how he advances from this position.
All right, so there's the end of the round. He stayed committed to doing damage upstairs and landed a seminal blow in that round.
It was accumulation of those strikes. He kept hitting it over and over to the head. Eventually, he found the one that really did damage his opponent.
All right, here we go, the start of round 2. Jon Jones. And on the other side, Stipe Miocic. Body kick is blocked.
He has a commitment to kicking tonight, and it shows. He loaded up on that right hand, too. You don't know when that leg kick's coming.
Well, he's got the reach advantage. You might as well use it. Nice job there to find a home for that jab.
Straight punch lands.
So 57 total strikes have already landed for Stipe Miocic. And striking at a 61% accuracy rate tonight against Jon Jones. Continues to mix it up, going to the head, mixing in some body shots. All right, so he's landed some good shots. Nice double leg takedown attempt there, and you gotta think that's something that's gonna give him confidence moving forward in this fight.
A lot of confidence.
Over the top, this fight's gonna be over.
What a great way of mixing up his attacks. He didn't stay the course. He mixed it up. He went high when his opponent thought he was going low, and now he's got him hurt very badly.
Oh, that's a nice 1-2 there from the heavyweight champ Stipe Miocic.
That's his best combination. His best combination is the right hand behind the jab. Not much.
Oh! Huge right hand!
What a fantastic strike to throw at the exact right moment. He deserves this moment. Go finish his fight.
There's no tell on that leg kick.
Well, he has really picked up the pace here in round 2. Much more aggressive than we saw in round 1, and now starting to find himself in the pocket. 2 minutes now to go in round 2.
That was a thudding leg kick.
That one was starting to end the fight. fight.
Yep. Oh, tags him with that money left again. Stuffs the takedown there. How good is his takedown defense?
Oh, he's hurt bad. He's hurt bad, John. He's got to press him. He's got to go chase that finish down now.
Oh, he might be out. Under a minute to go. Oh, stuffs the takedown without issue. And he connects there, DC.
Great job landing that one.
Right hand on point. Visibly limping here. Stuffs the takedown, no problem.
Get him whip his hip into that kick.
Back and forth we go. Stuffs the takedown, no problem. 10 minutes in the books. All right, so there's the Horn. He got knocked down by a punch in that round, but he is able to survive. We'll see if they can make some adjustments.
He's as tough as they come. He took that shot and he kept plodding forward. He got off of his butt. He got himself off of the canvas and tried to get right back to work. But he cannot take many more of these. You don't want to be the guy that's testing how tough that your chin is.
That last round. You need to be smarter. Technically, you're a better striker than he is. You need to move around more. Use your distance.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Third round underway.
Powerful leg kick lands. He's in trouble. He's hurt bad. That's a big strike right there.
Allows him to get right back up.
He did a great job securing that ankle kick, but did not react quick enough to secure top position.
All right, so just like that, back to a standing position. We will see who has the advantage. Well, you see all the grappling repetitions here. Just beautiful movement, seamless transitions on the ground.
Over and over, these guys are doing things that you see in every jiu-jitsu gym around the country.
Oh, significant strike attempt there, but a huge block.
Look at how he turns his hip over when he throws that kick.
So unofficially, 112 total strikes have landed for Stipe. Now landing at a pretty good clip here tonight. 58% is the accuracy rate against John Jones. All right, both fighters now continuing to try to get a more dominant position. Well, not sure if he's lighter on his feet or what it is, but these last couple of rounds, he's been far more aggressive, a lot more pressure. Oh, he's really starting to light him up now. And a nice job at least staying upright on that. Under 2 minutes to go in the fight. Got the single collar tie. And now he's got that tie clinch. We'll see what he can do with it. All right, it's late in the fight now. I don't need to be a judge to tell you that he is clearly losing. What is a fighter's mentality when you know you need a finish or you're getting an L?
This is when you got to go to the Nate Diaz mentality. Kill or be killed. You got to throw everything at your opponent, because if this thing goes to the judges, you are not going to win this fight.
Oh, he gets the takedown. That could be big. Left hand is true. That will absolutely work.
He throws it like a piston, back and forth. Now the guy's got arm bar. He's attacking it on it. Attacking arm bar. You got to recognize that when a guy starts to put his feet on your hips, you got to move.
Wow. All right, full guard here.
Now the guy's got arm bar. He's attacking it on it.
official. Decision is now in. It resides with Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for decision. All 3 judges scored the contest 30-27. Declared the winner by unanimous decision, Stipe Miocic.
All right, congratulations to him. He is your winner by unanimous decision, and certainly a dominant performance here tonight.
Yeah, he did a great job of just dictating and controlling all the engagements of this fight. His opponent never really had an opportunity to lead the dance. He did that start to finish, and he wins a unanimous decision.
Shot white seats and never, go broke never. On my grind, she make it clap like I'm bust around. I love the juice, the sauce and more than things. I blend it twice a night with all my bling. Big Benz I drive, I brought that thing. Any girl you want, they want my thing. Slow touch, grind alright. I go punch, grab on back. I can go bust, eye for eye. I can lose trust, quite wrong. Easy pop, where you they go, we they go up. Catch my life, let me go up. Flood my eyes, make a whole blush. Back at the tour bus, getting cool up. D-square, getting de-stressed. Got a hand wash, new racks with the old nights in the shoebox. Keep my straps, no cuffs. Pull up in a new plate, but she might just. She went trying to move bait when her eyes lock. New tints and I can pay, that's a head loss. Off my wax, right my wrongs. Itchy my mum, I used to do your thumbs. Count my songs, this is gonna get long. Love my green, I'm trying to get strong. Trying to get on, yeah, I'm from this on. And don't take no dumb threats. They see funds, they hop fence. We've been up, not up next. Don't rush, slow touch, grind alright. I go punch, grab and back. I can go bust, eye for eye. I can lose trust, quite wrong. Easy pop, where you they go, we they go up. Catch my vibe, let me go up. Climb the trash, and it's so tough.
All right, coming up next, it's a welterweight showdown between Conor McGregor and Kamaru Usman.
Ready. Ready, fight.
All right, so the fight is underway. We will see how it plays out. It's a pick'em fight according to Las Vegas, and really hard to think of a weakness that we have seen on film from either guys in their UFC careers thus far.
I feel like both of these guys are the top of the food chain. They're the best of the best that we can put inside the octagon. They are so well-rounded. They have every skill, and that is going to be on display tonight in this key matchup.
Mixes it up nicely in terms of staying heavy and also staying active.
Nice loop and punch.
Well, he's always on the counterattack, but a nice leg kick there by McGregor. Lunges forward with a left there.
Back in the clinch, look for him to hang on his opponent's head and try to wear at his gas tank.
All right, so he lands another jab now, just snapping that thing off, DC.
I believe that the jab was lost in mixed martial arts initially, but now it has been found, and it's been found by this young man in this octagon tonight.
So just over 20 total strikes have landed for Conor McGregor. Conor McGregor gets caught with that punch. He's treading water now. Got to find a way to move those feet. Blocks that kick to the body. Beautiful land there by McGregor. Made it look easy on that exchange.
This is exactly what he needed to get a takedown and secure the position.
Oh, man. This ground and pound is good. Probably my favorite striking realm in MMA, and he's as good as it gets.
The problem is his opponent is not controlling his posture. He's allowing his opponent to get up, and when he does, he creates distance and space to land these beautiful ground and pound combinations.
A lot of top pressure being applied here. Oh, big combination of ground and pound strikes here, DC. This could be the beginning of the end.
I mean, you got to be very careful when you take these big ground and pound strikes. You need a controlled posture on the bottom, and if you're the top guy, the guy that's looking to finish, continue to gain posture and rain down big strikes on your opponent.
All right, so inside the open guard of his opponent, you got to be careful playing around for too long here on the ground with this guy. Well, there are few things more fun to watch in mixed martial arts than these type of transitions and scrambles on the ground.
High-level grappling can really be entertaining.
Just out of range with that right hook. Well, he has really put his opponent on the defensive here early. Very aggressive right out of the chute. He has landed a high number of total strikes. Exactly the aggression you'd like to see, given what is at stake here tonight.
Nice.
Very nice leg kick there by McGregor. 20 seconds to go in round one. Back and forth we go here. Oh, huge right hand. What an end to round one. All right, that's the end of the round. You see the cut on his lip, ladies and gentlemen, is only getting worse. Likely going to need to get stitched up after the fact, and blood in and around the mouth area could upset his breathing pattern. Not a good reality for him here tonight. All right, so there's the horn signifying the end of the round. We had a knockdown there, but not a knockout.
No, it wasn't a knockout, but you can't take those shots. That big punch landed, and it sat him down. If he gets hit with another one of those, it might be good night, Irene.
Round two now is upon us. Conor McGregor. And that man, the Nigerian nightmare, Kamaru Usman. Well, he hasn't really showed any signs of slowing down tonight. He continues to connect on a high volume of strikes here.
Great punch.
Well, he's certainly keeping busy, DC, connecting with most of the punches he's thrown.
I mean, punches and bunches. He's doing a great job.
Oh, that's a big connection there from McGregor, DC.
I mean, big strike landed for Ireland's favorite son.
Oh, double leg takedown is good. Oh, wow, that happened quickly as the fighter reverses position there on the ground.
Unbelievable position change. Wow, what a transition.
Back to his feet.
What a body kick.
Oh, and he connects with a punch there, DC. You gotta like what you're seeing thus far.
I mean, the speed at which he throws is crazy.
And they separate.
You can really limit the mobility of your opponent with those leg kicks.
So he's really starting to put together some significant body shots here. These are going to take their toll as this fight goes on. And they separate. Well, more often than not, when he has struck, he has landed 86 total strikes. Have found the mark for Conor McGregor. And landing at a pretty good clip. 71% accuracy against Kamaru Usman. Oh, lands a stiff punch there. Nice connection.
Oh, nice land. Way to hide that leg kick. He gets to a spot, the tie kick. Then he starts to let the knees fly.
Oh, that is a nice straight punch.
Massive kick down the tip land.
Oh, looked like that left hand found the target.
Found the target, as it has on so many occasions tonight.
Working off of his back here. Looks like he may try to hip escape.
Nice right hand.
Man, this is some serious ground and pound. He's trying to put this dude's head like through the canvas.
He's one of the better ground and pound fighters we have in the entire UFC, and you're seeing why.
Usman ground and pound from half guard now. Let's see if he can do some damage. Oh, nice job working hard, posting, and getting back up. Oh, such a natural jab, and there it is again as he gets the hand right to the target.
I mean, right to the target, John. It's like the dude sitting there with a red target on his nose, just getting beat up, hit bullseye after bullseye after bullseye. I love his ability to feint once and then throw that jab right behind it. It's nasty.
Oh, there's a takedown attempt, unable to get the fight to the ground. Nice job by the opponent.
Nice job by the opponent defending the takedown, but now he is going to have to mix it up again. The first shot will not work. He's got to go 1, 2, 3 at a time to try to overwhelm him, to give him too much to process to try to get this fight to the ground.
Usman gets hit with a kick.
The cardio must have in order to secure this many takedowns.
All right, a lot of high-level striking action in that last round. Daniel, take us through it, if you will.
Tit for tat. Who has the best chin? It seemed as though they were looking for that answer. Both guys took risk. What a fantastic round.
All right, so after he landed a high number of kicks in the previous round, we'll see if he can keep it going here as our next round gets underway.
He should stay the course. He's so educated with his legs and his feet that he's given his opponent a very difficult time trying to anticipate what's coming his way. It's such a fast leg kick.
Oh, nice connection there with a punch, DC.
Great time to land that punch.
Oh, and he lands another takedown here, just doing a nice job not telegraphing his shot. Clean entries. The Olympian's got to like what he sees.
I mean, over and over, he gets to the legs before his opponent reacts. By beating him on the entry, now it's up to the opponent to keep up. But this guy's playing chess. His opponent's playing checkers. He's playing chess. He can't keep up once he gets to his legs. He's got to beat him defensively before he gets his hands locked around his legs or his body.
Bottom fighter trying to control posture, unable to do so.
And now he's in a lot of danger. He's got to grab that head or he's going to get blasted.
Man, this is some serious ground and pound here, DC. He's not just staying busy for the sake of staying busy. These strikes are doing damage.
Oh, yeah, no pity pat to this guy. This guy's trying to land, and he's trying to land effective strikes.
All right, we call on the numbers. These are unofficial, but a lot of output and a lot of lands thus far. 139 total strikes have now landed for Conor McGregor. And the accuracy rate, 69% tonight against the... That is how you scramble, folks. Well, this is exactly the sense of urgency you're looking for. Try to take the judges out of it. He is lighting them up now.
Liver kick, if you take those kicks, it's going to shut your body off.
Oh, he tagged him with the punch there, DC. That's an educated left hand.
He's got great timing with his left hand.
Now his opponent's really on the ropes. And just like that, the fight is over.
Unbelievable. What a fight.
A near-perfect strike to end the fight and end the night for his opponent, who candidly may not have even seen that shot coming. So just the way he drew it up, exactly what he told us during fight week, played out here on fight night. He found a little opening in his opponent's defense and barged right through it to get the big knockout win. Well, another highlight for the real DC as we look back at that scintillating knockout.
Yeah, but the whole fight, he was landing great strikes, kicks,
punches. He was doing everything right until eventually he found the shot that ended the fight.
So a huge result and a seminal moment for him here tonight as he gets the big knockout win. That could hold up as one of the better KOs of the year.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 2 minutes, 58 seconds of round number 3. He's declaring the winner by knockout, the notorious Conor McGregor!
All right, so there he is, the man of the moment, celebrating one of the bigger knockout victories of his career. And gotta be nice sometimes with all the hard work that you guys put in when it goes down exactly the way you drew it up.
A lot of people talk about doing certain things. It's harder to deliver on those promises you make to the public. Tonight, you did exactly that. Congratulations.
Sinning again, yeah.
The hood's still dangerous, goodness gracious, move like the Gracie brothers. You're paid me something, fed everybody, they don't save me nothing. Still back to the bone from fetus, their man move misleading. Choco, check if he's breathing. No, I don't think he's breathing. Gully bot, them weave, man leaning. Last man that track, they're fleeking. Don't talk too much, no more speaking. Man free, man and man still scheming. No threats to protect my cleaners. Creep them, beat it, catch man sleeping. So the beefing thing's not needed, but I had big man turn Jesus. Shots at me. I got 101 ops on me. Auto response on office leave. Planted season to blossom trees. Wiping smiles off the faces. Yeah. My aim is so dangerous. Goodness gracious. Name so pepper, I burn your mouth if you speak so.
All right, coming up next, it is a welterweight championship fight between George St. Pierre and Khabib Nurmagomedov.
Ready.
Well, these guys have been on each other's radars for quite some time. Tonight, it shall be done. Both guys well-rounded. You think we're getting a kickboxing match? It's not what?
You just don't know, right? You don't know who's going to be able to employ their strategy the way that they need to. This is a close fight on paper, and also in every performance we have seen them put on. These guys seem to be the mirror image of each other.
Oh, nicely done there as he escapes back to his feet. Oh, really using his reach advantage as he landed the jab there. Oh, and he connects there. Pretty nice punch there.
Great job finding the range to land those punches.
Nice 1-2 there. And he landed the right hand there. They continue to exchange. And he caught the kick. We'll see what he can do with it.
Right hand punch in the clinch.
There you go. There you go.
Nice hammer fist. Under 3 minutes remain in round one. Oh, reversal here, DC.
What a way to switch the position. Fantastic movement by the bottom fighter.
A lot of top pressure being applied here as he works out of side control. Well, he's got his back now. All right, he's very comfortable fighting off his back, DC. Now looks like he's trying to hip escape.
Yeah, he's trying to hip escape or maybe look for a Kimura here.
All right, so he's sort of turtled up here. Not great body language. Perhaps he's trying to bait him in a little bit. Oh, working hard to get back up again, and he's there.
Oh, he's got his back. He's got to get him in the air to try to return him to the mat.
Stuffs that takedown attempt without issue. All right, some really grueling work here in the clinch. Both fighters really struggling to gain a dominant position.
That happens whenever you understand the position. Both know exactly what they need to do. And when both fighters are trying to do the same thing, it's very, very difficult to get the desired result.
Well, you start to really worry about the wrestling, and there's that left hand from Khabib.
Underrated. I mean, it's level change, your leg, finish the takedown. Great job.
Oh, nice job to reverse position on the ground.
It was bad, but now it's not so bad. What a fantastic squeeze.
All right, so you got to be careful playing on the ground with this guy. You don't want to mess around for too long.
No problem. You're right. Takedown didn't go your way last round, but we know how to fix it. I want you to pretend you're going to exchange with this guy.
All right, now we take a look back at some of the action in that previous round, DC. A lot to like on both sides, really.
I mean, both were intent on going forward. And what happens when nobody wants to take a step back? They meet in the middle. That's exactly what they did, and they both found success over the course of that round.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we go with round two. Oh, really using his reach advantage there as he lands the punch, DC. Man, striking class is in session. Beautiful punch there.
Great job landing. What a damaging punch.
Oh, now he stuns him beautifully with the left hand.
The left hand is so accurate, so educated, he's so able to fight with both fighters' hands.
Oh, he hurt badly, jab.
All right, he engages in the single collar tie. Nurmagomedov gets hit by that leg kick. You may want to start checking some of these.
Very tricky when he throws that body kick.
Nice punch by GSP. Takedown defense holds up. Back to his feet. That's a pretty good right hand there by your teammate, Khabib Nurmagomedov.
You're so worried about the wrestling that when the hands come, you're not expecting it. And Khabib right behind
Nurmagomedov gets the double leg takedown now. Well, these those are some excellent ground and pound strikes here, DC. There's an efficiency with which he operates in these situations.
He knows exactly when to throw, exactly when to hold, and it's allowing him to really control the grappling aspect of the fight.
There's a song there, right? Know when to hold him, know when to fold him.
Yep, absolutely. The Kimura is not the arm. It's the shoulder pressure that usually makes you tap.
But now DC trying to isolate an arm.
Yep, he's using the Kimura.
And this might just be a matter of time. Not tapping out tonight. Good movement by him here, transitioning very well on the ground tonight.
Step for step, he's staying with his opponent in every transition.
All right, he's got the full mount now. Is this one of the most dominant positions in MMA? Is that fair to say?
It's a very dominant position. It's one of the most ideal positions to get to, especially if you are fighting someone that doesn't truly understand that they're not in as much danger as they are, because it's dangerous. But there are a lot of outs, and if a person isn't very understanding of that, then you can really put some damage on them.
Oh, he lands another strike to the body, really starting to connect on a lot of shots to the midsection, and these will take their toll as this fight goes into the latter rounds. Well, he has certainly found the range and staying pretty busy here on that.
He's being busy, but it's also the timing and the accuracy that's allowing him to land so many attacks.
Shake it out. Let's get back in there. Let's get back to the game plan. Hands high, work behind.
All right, so there's the end of the round. A lot of high-level action, and if you like the takedown game, as my boy Daniel Cormier does, you enjoyed that round.
It's like we're watching the NCAA wrestling tournament. It's takedown after takedown. He's fighting his fight. He's able to change levels, drive into his opponent, and secure takedown after takedown.
Nice punch there by George St. Pierre. No problem getting inside to land that straight punch. He's got a huge edge and reach, and he made good use of it there. Starting to do some really significant damage to the body here. Another strike lands there. Mixes it up nicely in terms of staying heavy. DC, he is hurt.
Massive good lands, and his opponent seems to be on his way out of the fight.
Oh, straight right. Now goes in and secures the takedown. Nurmagomedov's lower jaw does not look good. I don't think it's broken, but starting to show some obvious signs of swelling.
Watch guillotine.
He might get a finish here.
Oh, he might have got it in the jaw.
Wow. Well, not ideal to spend this much time on the bottom, but you can't fault him for his activity. Landing strikes here from the bottom. Nice work by GSP.
Oh, look at him jumping in to try to get the finish.
A lot of top pressure being applied here. Man, isn't it fun to watch this dude work on the mat?
He's unbelievable how fluid he is in his motions on the mat.
All right, north-south position now. We'll see how he chooses to proceed. All right, side control now. Looks like he's trying for a submission now.
He's got his chin in, but now it's starting to slip under the neck.
Then he's out. Oh, nice job here staying busy off of his back. Nice offense from the bottom. All right, close guard now. Oh, nice takedown. Oh, wow, that happened quickly as the fighter reverses position there on the ground.
Unbelievable position change. Wow, what a transition.
Posturing up now.
And now the damage is about to start.
Pretty good ground and pound by him here. He told us on Thursday he needed to be more effective in these situations. Certainly effective tonight.
Many people have gone away from this style of fighting. This man has embraced it, and you are seeing why he's one of the best that we've seen do it in a long time.
All right, operating inside the closed guard now. Nice hammer fist. Nurmagomedov's lower jaw is extremely swollen now. Ground and pound strike there now. Oh, reversal here, DC.
What a way to switch the position. Fantastic movement by the bottom fighter.
Working on a choke here, potentially.
Oh, nice guillotine there.
Oh, we're getting a finish here. Nicely done. Under 2 minutes to go in the round. Pretty good work with the ground and pound here by Nurmagomedov. Oh, nice job to reverse position on the ground.
It will
remaining active here in his pursuit of the submission. Another attempt here.
Oh, and he's attacking choke now.
And he's out. Well, you know, I don't like the gi very much, but I have an appreciation and a healthy one for these type of transitions.
You can tell he's been in the gi as he got his foot on the hip, and now he's throwing up a triangle attempt. He's going to try to move his left arm across to get pressure on the choke. Needs to push the arm to the side, get his head against the mat. Now watch as he goes to the finish. Watch his...
And this might just be a matter of time. Into side control, upper body strength figures to be put to good use here.
Yes, absolutely. And you got to look for his opponent to turn back into him. He should chase guillotine, but the opponent turns to the opposite side. He can take his back, throw his hooks in, try to choke, or flatten him out and just go for the finish.
Ready to fight? Ready.
Fifth and final round, forthcoming. Oh, nice right side right off the gut. I'm not sure his opponent knows where he is.
No, he doesn't know where he is. He's hurt real bad. That punch landed in the perfect spot.
Oh, nice job to get the guard up there as the strike is blocked by Nurmagomedov.
What a big-time takedown.
St. Pierre's got a bruise starting to appear on that right side of his body now. Well, anytime you are in a ground fighting situation with this fighter, you're potentially playing with fire. Oh, how about the speed on that reversal there? I mean, I know you can get out of some bad spots, but not with that type of speed.
You cannot allow him to get leverage on the bottom. What a sweep.
The ground and pound has been there all night. I love watching this guy move on the ground. Another nice transition there.
Such a high-level grappler. You don't see that very often.
Recovery, man. Right back to his feet. Oh, huge block. Oh, nice jab by him there. And I guess on the other side, hard to get your offense going when your head keeps getting snapped back like a Pez dispenser.
Every time he tries to go forward and use his own offense, the jab is stopping him in his tracks. He's doing a great job of fighting behind it.
Well, earlier in the round, he clearly got stunned by his opponent, but he just has not responded well at all.
He hasn't responded well. He hasn't gotten himself back going after getting hurt so bad early in the round.
And they separate. Stuffs the takedown there. How good is his takedown defense?
Great punch landed with so much power. Look at the angle of that nice body kick. What a takedown.
All right, good movement by him here on the ground. He really is a master of these transitions.
He is a master of movement on the ground. You never know where he's going to be.
fighter reverses position there on the ground.
Unbelievable position change.
St. Pierre's trying for the Kimura submission here.
And now he falls back into the finishing position.
Brilliant submission defense there. All right, full guard now, DC.
And for the guy on top, he needs to build posture or just go to the next position, start shoving that knee through, trying to get the half guard, which in turn will lead to more opportunities for advancement. But if you're on the bottom, you need to be anticipating, you need to be framing, you need to be moving, looking for opportunities to either reverse the position or get back to your feet.
All right, so an epic 25-minute championship fight here tonight, and it seems like the incumbent has done enough to retain his title.
They say every time you're fighting, when you're the champion, you get the biggest, baddest guy in the entire world. So, of course, it's going to be close. But I believe the champ did just enough to retain his title.
We'll see how the judges saw it. Here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 5 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for a decision. All 3 judges score this contest 50-45. For the winner by unanimous decision, and still the undisputed UFC welterweight champion of the world, George St. Pierre.
All right, so another one bites the dust. Another challenger goes by the wayside. Congratulations to the still undisputed UFC welterweight champion of the world. There he is. Hard 25 minutes fought here tonight, but he goes out the way he came in, undisputed as the king of the 170s in the UFC.
All them a talk, them eat, but them word. All them a talk, them eat, but them word. All them a talk, them eat, but them word. All them a talk, them eat, but them word. All them a talk, them eat, but the death to fire, the Mike Myers, murder rapper for hire, doer of drive-bys, the bag, clack, let it loose, murder all witnesses as supplied. That's a job completer, dependable contractor, the backhand whack rap slapper, Mr. Leather Bomber taker, catch you getting off the escalator.
Run it real smooth and don't trigger the undertaker.
Team lacking, I would've ran me a Supreme racket. I would've took these lame Supreme jackets. Until you rob a hype beast, you ain't seen sadness. Clockwork, orange madness, left the scene laughing.
Hey, we forever, ever. Jaimito y Michael D. Render. The pyrotechnocrats, the old razzle-dazzlers. The magic bean and bobbers. The green giant of the rhyme contrivers. Supreme violence of the time describers. I'm the decider, you evil eyes. A pile driver provided for liars. The sleep deprived, the nick of time. Mercy killed the nine and prime. I killed a mood, I'm a rudeness MacGyver. A slapper yapper from the athlete to the tooth bone fiber. I'm liver, dark crime designer, criminal minded. And I'm a born and bred Uso who chopped and screwed truth up. Think I got a case of the Mondays on fire. Ayo, 1 for mayhem, 2 for mischief. Now aim for the drones in the zoning district. Hit them, burn them, get them, burn them. Can't get the ghost up, no resistance. Pass the shit, Mike, I have to insist it. Reality sucks, how's that for wisdom? Lick the toe back like delicious. Time elves wave to me off at a distance. Hey, little guy, I'm just walking through from another timeline where monsters eat truth. Physicists say that though I get proof the multiverse lives, I'm supposed to just lose. Blast on a tank, I drive us all fuel. Gotta try to stay cool, honey bunny, don't move. Shit glows in the hearts of the brutes. You hate run the jewels, you don't love the troops. Missing point, trying to act like shit's cool. Tell Doom your numbers not due. Every other goddamn year brand new. It's been 20 plus years, you think that's a clue? Maybe this guy kinda killed what he do. He's probably that dude, he left enough proof. Plenty of these gooses disappeared. He's still the next big thing, gotta hurt, ooh.
Allow me to state that. All that four-back, we don't play that. You won't beat, bruh, you just state that. And we stake that, fry and bake that. One time in the big old South, lived a little chubby kid with a big old mouth. Lame writers gave him big old doubts. Now the same little boy in a big old house. Look at him now in the big old cars. And the same folk hate to pay big old Mars. Hey, 1 minute let me be candid. You stand by the garbage can hand to hand. And that dumb trap shit, no proper plan. To see ignorant shit like geekers dance. And rappers rap about it like it's so romantic. But I still can't seem to escape the panic. PTSD streets did the damage. Kept me in hammock, laid back with cannons. Get me up, it beats calamity. I'ma come through and leave some damage. I say I'm somebody called ambulance or ambulances. It's out of chances. That weak shit you be bantering. You're common cold and my flows are cancerous.
Take that, mother.
Back on my bullshit. Back to back on my bullshit. Matter of fact, that was bullshit. I'm going back to back on my bullshit. Do it 1 time, they gon' think it's luck. Gotta hit them with the repeat. Do it 2 times, they gon' still doubt. Hey, now I got a 3-peat. Gotta flood the streets till they knee deep. Gotta stay woke, can't be sleep. All this fly shit don't be cheap. All these bad bitches that we keep round. Pockets gotta be deep now. Never lose again, living me deep down. Gotta keep winning, it's a clean sweep now. Tell her back it up, you hit 3 beats now. Big truck, little bitch. Call me Greek freak, big bucks, little bitch. Paid in full, little ace, little Mitch. You a Rico, little case, you'll snitch. Not from Chicago, but too shy to speak. Ask where's Waldo, I'm too hide and seek. Move like cargo, I do fly every week. Princes and Lagos, Dubai with sheiks. Everywhere I go, new vibes the freak. Told I'm Drago, you Apollo Creed. Far as high cars go, you guys to me. I'm Murcielago and you dry your feet. I'm that bull in the hood. New lamb truck got the bull in the hood. Black and red looking like the bulls hit the hood. 23s on it, got the bull sitting good. This game 6, this can't miss. Shooting my shot, wrist hang swish. Ice my shit like I just sprained this. Millie plain Jane and that bitch stainless. Look, money talk, shorty speaking this language. Buy her a car, she gon' switch lanes quick. I got shut up money, I don't explain shit. Do you wanna boss up or just change shifts? Pretty little joint and she gets things lit. Baby got a crew on some rich gang shit. P&B and Meek must know this same bitch. If you look in her eyes, man, that shit's dangerous. On guard, on a gang, on bros. No bullshit, you the one, D-Rose. Pass me the Pippin, the long nose. Then it's game over, the horn blows. This the last shot. You tryna be on a team or be the mascot? Wanna be the first lady or the last thought? I'm paying Dwayne Wade, but I flash knots. Whoa. I thought you could've been Jordan. Found out that you wasn't even Ben Gordon. Next one get flued out, I'm keeping them boarding. Like Tony Kukoc, I'm foreign important. Yeah, I cannot bullshit with none of y'all. I got a bullseye on some of y'all. I feel like Michael in 95. Back on my bullshit this summer, y'all.
Look at me, 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 look at me now. Did you kidding me? All of my jewelry cost about 100,000. My enemies never had sympathy, Fergie finna lay him down. Sipping on Hennessy, hopping up Italy in the mouth. Who am I? Try, no. Ay, look at me now. Try, no. Look at me, look at me, look at me, look at me now. Try, no. Yeah. Look at me now. Try, no. Look at me, look at me, look at me, look at me now. Fell in love with a stripper, and that is what happened today. Ay, found that bitch on the Insta, and that is what I say. Ay, told that girl like I finna fly my ass out to LA. Girl acting like she outpost, put that cake on my face. Flacco cop new Rari, tell his ass I wanna race. Velo Duggan with Barry, all of my got taste. We gon' march in the party, get the out of my way. 30 got kicked like karate, don't wanna meet the AK. Ay, look at me, 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 look at me now. Kidding me, all of my jewelry cost about 100,000. My enemies never had sympathy, Fergie finna lay him down. Sipping on Hennessy, hopping up Italy in the mouth. Who am I? Try, no. Ay, look at me now. Try, no. Look at me, look at me, look at me, look at me now. Try, no. Yeah. Look at me now. Try, no. Look at me, look at me, look at me, look at me now. Send a double to your bando. Send them hot rocks through your sandals. They say Armando Morando. Light his ass up like a candle. Not like a Alejandro. My Dominican bitches like Kalo. No come on with the plaza nose. Dumb banana clip up your dead. Pull up to your crib like dominoes. Living on that like circus so lit. Man, I need my money pronto. I took the time and time ago working out. This shit feel like I'm in the Congo. Run through the jungle like every day. Man, I came up on a bundle. So take that look off your face. Look at me, 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 look at me now. You kidding me? All of my jewelry cost about 100,000. My enemies never had sympathy, Fergie finna lay him down. Sipping on Hennessy, hopping up Italy in the mouth. Who am I? Try, no. Ay, look at me now. Try, no. Look at me, look at me, look at me, look at me now. Try, no. Yeah. Look at me now. Try, no. Look at me, look at me, look at me, look at me now.
Everybody wanna be the only one. Better pay your dues, man, if you owe me some. For anybody not trying to be given none. Body the body and leave the body slump. Body in these rappers for a living. So, trying to make a milli while I'm living. Whoa, got a couple brothers in the kitchen. Bro, them brothers ain't cooking, now they be whipping. Dough, it's crazy how my people, they were whipping. And now most of my people, they be whipping. Cars, rolling with a pole like I'm Obi-Wan. Ain't nobody like me, I'm the only one. Ain't nobody like me, I'm the only one. Ain't nobody like me, I'm the only one. Ain't nobody, nobody, buddy, nobody, buddy. Ain't nobody like me, I'm the only one. I can't even listen to a joker. No, I can't even listen to Jehovah. Why? I really don't know why you think I'm bluffing. When I was never old enough for poker. Everybody wanna be the only one. Better pay your dues, man, if you owe me some. For anybody not trying to be given none. Body the body and leave the body slump.
If I sold drugs, then I might be rich. But mum said that's how a bad man lives. And bro said that's what a gangland is. So from 16 was a mic man kid. They keep saying I'm a young black king. Okay, then where's my banquet? They said there's more fish in the sea, but leave that one, that's my man's fish.
Snap, that's an eyeful. Haters beat it like Michael. Wanna know why nobody likes you? They're scared cause there's nobody like you. Crap, that's a tower. Looking for some hope for about an hour. Looking for some flour for a minute. But to build a cake you need some power.
If I sell drugs then I might be rich. But mum said that's how a bad man lives. And bro said that's what a gangland is. So from 16 was a mic man kid. They keep saying I'm a young black king. Okay, then where's my banquet? They said there's more fish in the sea, but leave that one, that's my man's fish.
Everybody wanna be the only one. Better pay your dues, man, if you owe me some. For anybody not trying to be given none. Body the body and leave the body slump. They wanna be king, there can be only one. I do you a favor, then you owe me one. Do another favor, now you owe me one. My bad, wait there, now you owe me two. Mad. Netflix chilling with a side hoe. Men think with it, get my mind blown. And I don't even mind if she lying, bro. Oh, damn. And I don't even care if she got a man. When the girl's with me, she be lying low. It's not your girl anymore, stop lying, bro. Stop lying, bro. Body in these rappers for a living. So, tryna make a milli while I'm living. Whoa, got a couple brothers in the kitchen. Bro, them brothers ain't cooking, they be whipping. Go, it's crazy how my people, they were whipping. Bro, and now most of my people, they be whipping. Cars, running with a pole like I'm Obi-Wan. Ain't nobody like me, I'm the only one. Ain't nobody like me, I'm the only one. Ain't nobody like me, I'm the only one. Ain't nobody, nobody, buddy, nobody, buddy. Ain't nobody like me, I'm the only one. Ain't nobody like me, I'm the only one. Ain't nobody, nobody, buddy, nobody, buddy. Ain't nobody like me, I'm the only one. Ain't nobody like me, I'm the only one. Nobody, nobody.